Hey, what's going on, guys? How's it going? Well, well, well. What's up, Nines? You're nice and early, man. Nice and early, my dude. How's it going? Waffles? I like waffles. What kind of waffles are we talking here? Not even a minute in the stream. Yeah. Damn it, and still wasn't first. What's up, Ominous? How you doing, man? Hello, hello, hello. What's up, you beautiful fuckers? Ready to get this very non-twinked group going? Hey, what's up, Abe? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're started with Ion here. Dynamite, coolest mount ever. This is the baby group A? Oh, yeah. Yep. This is the baby group. I figured we'd hit it old school with some old school EverQuest music as well. Start with some Luckland soundtrack. Hey, it's V and the Spunky Bunch. Yep. Ayo, ayo. What's up, mister? And Beard. You guys are all coming in at the same time. What in the lizard man are you doing, sir?
What's up?
Hello there.
Hey. Give me a
So,
minute. My day has been very long.
oh, I get it, man. I get it. Surprised Spunk isn't banned in chat. Maybe it's just when Mister says it. Oh, so he can say it too.
Who got blocked for it?
Oh, no one. He was just saying he's surprised that you aren't.
Yeah, we had to move a giant ass fish tank today. I fucking threw out my back.
Aw, rip.
Yeah, I'm in immense amounts of pain, so my whole day has been kind of blown.
And
Not
not,
in a good way.
I was gonna say not in the fun kind of blown.
No, definitely not. That was this morning.
A rip, ouch, yeah. Abe, I'm memeing early. Yeah, we're doing the meme early, man.
Yeah, I was supposed to build a fucking uh like bar thing today, and then just paint trim where I was gonna build it, and I literally painted maybe like a couple feet, and I couldn't get off the ground. Like I literally spent like 20 minutes just trying to move. I was like, well, that's it for me. I'm done.
This guy just asked me how I was able to afford the VIP package for the Fippy Dark Pawpish, and I didn't want to say, "Oh, it's on a credit card."
What'd you say? I can't read what you said.
He said, how did you afford it?" And all I said was, "Oh, it's definitely expensive."
How much was it? If you don't
The
mind me asking.
$250.
I hate you.
Yeah, that was just
I
for
hate the fact that you
yeah.
spent that.
Come on. That was just for the... Oh, nope, that's one I don't have. But yeah, it was worth it for me. That and like the 10 potions are pretty nice.
What are we trying to learn and why are we trying to learn it?
I think that's Lizard Man, but he's spamming himself to learn Lizard Man because we're all XRs except for him.
And he's human, so he can't understand us.
Yep.
Don't we all have to learn? I was going to say French and realize that's not the right word I'm looking for. What is it? Help me. Elvish. Elvish?
Yeah, I've got Elvish. I maxed out
don't.
Elvish on this guy. V, get to rubbing Mister down, work on those muscles. I don't think his husband would appreciate that.
I don't think my husband would care, honestly. He's also in pain. You can rub us both down.
It's a trio.
It's a three-way of two people getting rubbed down and you getting no benefit out of it.
The dude is trying to sell me a Stone of Fortune for 40 chrono. 40 chrono. It makes it so any class can have a pet too. Looking to make a deal so I can afford that patron package. Jesus, no thank you.
40 chrono. Isn't a chrono like $12?
18.
Yeah, no. Sorry. It's insane. Invite me. Sorry, dude. That's way too much, but I appreciate it. Hope you get it sold.
Yeah. The last person
He's over here
that
being
tried,
like, "Good luck, Dick."
Yeah, the last person that told me about they had one of those Stones of Fortune. Basically, he wanted to sell it for 25 chrono, which is still insane.
I'm literally jumping in front of you, and I don't even see you on your map.
I'm not the leader.
Where's the leader?
Yeah, that's Ion.
Oh, I already been invited. I just didn't see it.
What does it do? It gives you a few different things. It can randomly turn you into any color of fungus illusion. There's also a couple other things that it can give you, but it's definitely a collector's item because I think it was from like the 10th or 12th anniversary, and there were limited items that were ever introduced.
Would it be a pain to ask you to spam Elvish?
No.
Wait, do I have to learn it at least once first?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Here. No, you don't have to learn it at least once. Here.
Okay.
Elvish. I'm just gonna spam your favorite word. Don't look at my screen. You can't
I
tell.
already looked.
Damn it. I hope you don't report me, and because I'll get banned.
I'll learn it first and then I'll report you. What do you do? Just put it in there and just spam the button over and over again?
Yeah, here. I do it like this. And then I just spam. Click, 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 click. Put it in there 5 times and just repeat the button over and over again.
Yeah, I figure then you can talk while you're doing that while we're waiting.
Yeah. This way, Ion can also learn Elvish. And you can also learn Elvish.
Good work. How do you? She's probably gonna have to go outside soon, by the way.
Who, your dog?
Yeah. No, I was telling my husband.
Oh.
That's why she's barking.
Oh, okay.
I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to get up. What's that? I did.
The amount it costs for patron, I trade you my Sinister Chain set. This guy's really trying to get me to give him some items. I'm just... Let me close that window out. I appreciate it, but I'm not really interested, and I don't really want to be a dick.
No, it's a bit much.
Yeah. Listen, I'm all for collector items, but should I start my Beast Lord and Ranger on FE? Definitely a so-so. Now's the time, man.
All right, what did we get to?
as he's-
17?
If he's high times, yeah, 17.
Shut-
Probably.
Yeah,
Should
so
probably buy more spells, huh?
Yeah, you're probably gonna want more spells. Oh, who else is in here?
pocket.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Hello. I didn't
Oh,
hear what you said.
A
What was
so-so.
Oh,
Do it on
Ion
FE.
and pockets.
Definitely do it on
Pocket.
FE.
Pocket,
A so-so.
Bolter, whoever.
Yeah.
Pockets was the name of one of the Lost Boys in Hooked. And Hook.
Someone has a site selling those exact items he has on a site. Oh, is it on the site that shall not be named? Because I saw somebody selling one of those earlier too.
Not the site that shall not be named.
Yeah. Since I'm trying to get sponsored by Daybreak, I can't mention certain things anymore.
Can you
Yeah.
pop it into Discord so I know what site you're talking about?
Yeah.
Because I'm curious.
Yeah. Yeah, Nines. Yeah, you and I both know what we're talking about.
What's up, guys?
Heyo.
What up? How's everyone's
Um,
weekend going?
Oh no.
Phenomenal. I'm fucking tired for some reason. I'm gonna have to like chug some coffee. Sounds naughty. Yeah, sickness. Yeah, Beard. We're talking about Pornhub in Texas that just got banned, right?
Not just Pornhub, all their stuff.
Yeah.
Are we still waiting for one more?
Are we waiting on one more? One other
Yeah.
person said they weren't gonna make it tonight. No, it was Pockets, wasn't it? Pockets, wasn't it you that said
Oh.
you might not make it?
No, I'm here.
Did you say you might not make it though?
I haven't said anything about not making it.
Oh, that was Day that said he's not gonna make it. Okay, yeah.
Aww.
What about Sailwind or
Alright. Like more spells.
is if there's anybody in your chat that's around the level?
Yeah.
So fucking
If there
many.
is anybody here that has like around a level 17 character on FE, you're welcome to join us. But this is fully untwinked. Otherwise,
Or
I'll
y-
just pop out a healer merc.
Or they could power level themselves quick to 17 and just take off the gear.
Yeah. By the way, guys, if the music or something is too high, just let me know and I can turn it down. Chrome is being really weird right now when it comes to like sound.
Okay, so I guess you wanted to do Kern's lower?
Yes.
I guess
That's the
let's go
tower we
there.
were in before, but the lower side of it, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, so how's your guys' Elvish?
50.
50? Okay. I forgot.
I don't
what
even know
some-
if I made
I'll
it
say
that
my
far. Hold
elf
on.
72 now.
Ooh, okay.
Oh yeah,
Kearns.
53.
Yeah. I forget since we all have really low intelligence here that it's going to take us a little bit longer than normal. How's your lizard man, Ion?
30.
Oh, damn.
We all need to be spamming the wizard men for you.
It probably wouldn't be a bad idea if everyone spammed it. I don't know if it'll make a bit. Yeah, I think everything helps if everyone does.
We're gonna blow up the fucking server.
Yeah.
Those fucking rodents running on the wheels are all gonna die.
Okay, but let's go.
Yeah. Let's make our way down.
I don't think it works through zones.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
have to
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
in the same zone.
Right.
Where are we going?
Field of Bone, then Kearns.
Okay.
Turns.
Give me a minute. I'm buying spells going up to 50.
Look at V spamming gay bar and not a
Up to
Nightbot
50.
GM in sight.
Okay, you have the fellowship portal, right?
I believe so. I think we bought it all last time. So,
Yeah, if you do, then you'll be good.
do I have to be in the zone to use it? Or can I use it right from town?
I think you have to
You
be.
can use the fellowship portal anywhere. It's just we have to set up the campsite.
Okay.
Yeah. Once it's set up.
Wait, why is remove curse in there twice? What the fuck? Whatever. I don't care.
Yep. Not a GM in sight to ban me for saying gay bar. Just wait.
I want to take you to a gay bar.
I gotta remember that I'm not twinked and I actually might die running here. Need 3 people to drop the campfire. Yeah, we'll have 3 people there pretty quick. I swear, that dude saw me riding this expensive mount and immediately was like, oh, we have a whale. Here, you want to buy my 40 chrono item? No, thank you. No, thank you.
Weird as the mount doesn't even look like it's really giving you a speed bonus.
It's just because it's so big. It is giving like a very fast speed bonus, but that's basically it. I clicked off the buff. Otherwise, I'd have like 5,000 HP.
All right, Spellsbot, just let me know when I can portal.
Made the mistake of asking if a GM was online earlier because of the Stein bot. Oh, was one online?
Cheers.
Surely not. Surely you didn't see a unicorn. Don't mind me just getting started without y'all.
There's a Steinbot. Oh, but you won't put down a thing for me? Whatever.
What we need 3 people here for me to be able to do that.
Ionic, are you literally just pressing random buttons? Or have you got an actual...
It's a macro.
He said the word.
Oh,
I did get some tells
No,
about how
no.
the game is dying and no GM's
it's
ever
an
on.
in-game macro.
Yeah, no.
Those are fine.
Not the game dying.
I was just curious, because it's like... I'm still apparently misspelling Lizardman, and I thought I should be 100 at that, being a Lizardman.
Oh, I thought the same thing earlier, but I think it's just the macro just says random words.
No, it's just spam.
Are we not 100 Lizardmen?
Apparently not, because I'm getting
No, we're master.
spam or skapap. I'm like, what is going on?
Yeah, I got spam, 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 Sam, spam.
Okay, we got 3 people here. Let's...
Can we? Oh, it's up.
Okay, I can just click. You just click on the fellowship registration, right?
Yeah, and then it should...
Yeah.
The insignia thing, it should just take you straight here.
Let's find out. Here we go. I'm on
So-
my way.
Steak Sauce, you're saying as soon as you asked about a GM, you got tons of people talking about how the game is dying and there's no GMs ever? Because that sounds pretty typical for EverQuest at this point.
That's because people are dramatic.
Yeah.
Tell people to stop being dramatic.
To be fair,
Every game's dying in essence.
yeah, people have been saying that every game has been dying since EverQuest was made. It could be March of 1999 and people would still be like, game's dead, dying.
Dead on arrival.
Yeah.
Just need to piss the fuck off and quit being poor sports. Let people enjoy what they want. Oh look, all my shit's. Oh, all my buffs are fading. Game's dying.
Horrible. Game's trash. Garbage, I tell you.
Unplayable. 100% unplayable. Uninstall.
I guess we're gonna, yeah, we'll make our way down there.
Oh, I casted a spell. I give you turtle skin.
Well, thank you.
Oh, we need some strength. Some talisman of beast.
You can pull the Merc up after this, I guess.
Okay.
The only other person I know that could join was Sailwind or whatever in your Saldea. In your
Oh,
chat.
Saldeus, yeah. I don't think they've joined yet, though. I haven't seen them in chat yet. I need to have it set up so I can, like, see when people join chat. So I can be like, creepily, hey you.
I don't know why I'm learning Elvish so much quicker. I'm at 70 now.
It's
Yeah,
gay
that's
bar, man. It
75.
makes everything better.
Telling you, us gays know what the fuck we're doing.
All right, we got a Merc out now. It's a shaman cleric.
Oh, man.
Trying to
Cheating.
fucking cheat me.
Cheating. I can't wait till one of the burn eye runs away from us and it's not snared or rooted and we die. I can't wait.
Oh, we'll need the SK.
One of the what's coming away from what's and a why?
SK's the only one that can snare right now.
Yeah.
I don't
Uh,
I
get it
can
till
root.
20.
I'll say have engulfing darkness that should slow.
I have root.
I just wanted to hear Mister complain.
I don't complain. I just tease you. I mean, I can complain. I'll fucking scare away your chat, though.
No necro, no necro, but we do have an SK. Or wait, do we have a
I'm a
necro?
necro. I'm a
do have-
necro.
We do have a
No
necro.
necro. No necro.
Not yet. I think, no. Isn't Pockets a necro?
Yeah,
I'll say
Pockets got the...
I'm a necro, guys.
yeah, he is. Yeah,
Yeah.
just sick Nightbot on him. Yeah, he said it several times that he's a necro, and we're just like, nope, no necro, nope. You do not exist. V's gotten lots of practice at dying this weekend. Yeah, thanks, Ominous. I got a nice little refresher.
We need to try harder then.
Yeah,
Does Ominous want to join?
yeah. Ominous, do you want to make a character and run with us, man? I don't think so. He normally likes to play his characters. His fully equipped group. He would have been 125, probably pretty damn close. You lose like 1% per death, give or take. And I died a few dozen times.
I pissed it off. It's killing me.
Good.
You already ding?
Ding. Yep.
Cheaters.
Remember, he kills without us.
No, I didn't. I literally logged off the same time you guys did. The
No,
only
I meant like when we're waiting to get to the party, you just are killing things.
I hadn't
without
even.
us.
Okay, chat can confirm. I was fighting one green mob that hadn't even died by the time you got there.
Yeah, he did a couple of other ones. I'm at 64.7 going into 18.
You know why? Because I have the adventure perk, which is a 5% bonus. I haven't
So you
touched.
putting everything on a credit card?
Yeah, 5% transaction bonus.
This fucking heating pad to fucking kick in.
You're using a heating pad?
I have a heating pad and my whole back is covered in icy hot currently.
Oh my god, he's paying to win. Yeah, 5% bonus here. I got the halfling bonus. Put that bitch on a credit card. Dude, that 5%
You're-
bonus makes such a huge difference, though.
Merc is a healer, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you could just DPS if you wanted.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
That's what
doing.
you-
I just wanted to make sure.
I probably even wouldn't worry about buffs too.
What's
No,
everyone's
I'm gonna
Elvish
put
at?
buffs up because I need to raise my alteration.
Don't buffs affect abjuration?
Ding.
No, we just went over this. Alteration.
Fake news.
Abjuration is healing. No, alteration's healing. What the fuck was... I don't remember.
See? It's like I've played this game before.
I don't know. The strength buff is alteration. This other one is abjuration. I'm so fucking confused. What's the one I wanted?
Megatons there.
Yeah, what's up, Megaton?
Did I want abjuration or did I want alteration as the primary? I can force it later on, right?
You probably want alteration for healing. Evocation, yeah, you
Oh.
want nukes.
The expansion bonuses that you get when you buy the expansion or whatever, it's way more OP on EQ2. I
Really?
was kind of talking about that.
And EverQuest 2, there's pets you can get with expansions that give you a 10% EXP bonus, and yeah, I def get those. Jesus Christ, 10%?
Yeah,
was
if you
hearing
put
people
character out,
saying
you get
have
veteran
to.
bonus.
I mean, I was told you have to buy stuff on the store just to function higher level EQ2.
You have to at least have the membership to function, pretty much.
That sounds about right. Hey, what's up, Double? EverQuest time? Yeah, buddy. EverQuest time indeed, man.
I stab you with my mace of purple glowy.
Very fancy.
Yeah, well, the
That's
fact that I'm
max
stabbing him with a mace is pretty impressive, I should say.
max Elvish. Where are you guys at?
I might be. Hold on, I just kind of stopped paying attention. I'm max too. Sorry.
What about everybody else?
Checking.
There's 18.
I'm max.
Max, okay.
I'm 75 lizard.
Jesus.
I'm gonna stop the Elvish for now. I've gay barred it out. You need the membership either way. People who play without either are completely new or hate themselves. Aww. Okay, Greg's End isn't really good music here. It's just very ambience, eerie.
Just learned. I don't know what I just learned.
If I was getting the pop-up every hour, I would lose the will to live. Yeah. Yeah, getting the pop-up every once in a while of like, oh, you should subscribe to this game. No thank you. Here, where's the stairs down? I want to go down. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. You need some Toxic Eternity? Yeah, we're going to have to switch it up a little bit, because the EverQuest Luckland music is very, very, like, ambionic chill. You have a will to live? Yes, ominous. I had a will to live, but then you killed me a few dozen times. So did Daybreak reach out to you about sponsorship? No, but I've been reading online from what people are saying what to expect. And doing what I was doing wasn't exactly going to be the way to go.
You had a will to live, but your will wasn't strong enough. Sorry. You failed your will check.
It kind of depends. I think if they place too many restrictions, I'm just going to say hard no.
What do you think restrictions are in place?
For one moment, I'm going to follow.
They said that playing other games and stuff is going to be fine, but if it's going to be anything of like no mentioning of said third-party programs and stuff like that, I'm sure it's going to be very much so like Twitch terms of service as well, in addition to the sponsorships, but you're probably not going to be able to talk about the free emulated programs. You're not going to be able to talk about third-party programs. One Wing Angel cover.
I mean, I'm here. I don't know where the other group went.
That's okay. Okay, I love me some EverQuest music, but let's pause that for now.
Well, I mean, I could understand them like not wanting third-party programs talked about because it's probably against their TOS. You shouldn't be talking about them anyways.
Yeah, no
But-
account sharing, all that good stuff.
But I mean, that's all stuff against their TOS, I would imagine, right?
Yeah, think they'll restrict dick jokes? Definitely not. They've always been very...
Oh, their chat is unrestricted. Let's be real.
Well, they've always been very, like, LGBTQ positive, like with Pride Month and stuff like that, so I doubt anything like that would ever be a problem.
Well, it's not
I'm
only that,
sorry.
but they have a filter. There's an in-game filter for that stuff. So, like,
Yeah.
and even then, if you look at usually the box, it's, you know, the rating on it is usually, you know, chat is unrated for the reason of they can't control it. Nobody can.
Yeah.
Just don't be stupid with your chat and put out racial slurs.
I'm just concerned they're going to be really restrictive against any sort of criticism. God forbid you say one thing they don't like. and
I don't
bye-bye.
think that's going to be a problem. I don't really think much of that is going to be a problem. Obviously, if you're, like, overly toxic,
Yeah.
I think it'll be a different
Well,
story.
In fairness, if you're overly toxic, why are you playing?
Yeah. Can't censor
I
me.
mean,
I
I'm
probably
not trying to
wouldn't.
like, be mean, but like,
Mhm.
if you hate the game that much, why are you still playing it? Why are you investing money in it?
Probably wouldn't like references to the like the one in your guild notes. What's in the guild notes? I don't see anything in guild notes.
Well, I mean, like, you can really love a game, but also be very critical about it because you know it very well.
Well, I think there's
I
a
try to
difference
throw them a
between
bone.
like to giving honest feedback of something and being critical of something versus, you know, being like, this game's bullshit, unplayable, yada yada yada. Like, that's just being a dick. But if you say, listen, like, the expansion that came out was great, I would have maybe changed this, you know, that's expressing your opinion. That's not bashing the game. There's a big difference between those things.
All right,
Oh, I
Shifty.
totally agree with you that.
Shifty, are you
Totally
talking
agree.
about Variety Void or Ding Bros, the info? Which guild are we talking about here? Because that's a big difference. Ding Bros? I don't see anything. What was in the info beforehand? Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. Where we you said that
No, you're fine.
we were talking about toxicity and obviously being criticizing and
Oh,
stuff
I mean,
like that.
Mister's totally right. There is a point where you're just being malicious when you're criticizing. I'm just concerned, like, what if you have legitimate criticism and they shut you down for that?
Oh yeah, I don't think that would ever happen.
I honestly think a lot of it's going to be your tact and how you phrase it.
Yeah.
Again, if you're doing it to encourage growth in the community and or in the game, there's a difference in that kind of feedback versus just flat out saying, you know, this is stupid, I wouldn't have added this, like, this is just absolutely dumb and they broke the game doing this. Like, that's just stupid and toxic. But if you go back saying, like, you know, they added this feature, I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I can see where it came from, it does help these people, it just doesn't really benefit this group, like, that's being honest in your feedback and kind of like looking at it from an open perspective of saying, like, you know, I'm not criticizing them for doing it, I'm just saying it doesn't benefit everybody and I'm just trying to be open and honest about it.
Okay, I mean, yeah. I will be honest, there was at points with some of my videos where I was overly critical. Because when you understand the circumstance that company's in, it makes a lot of sense why they put out the shit product that they do. I can't really fault them.
Well, I
Just
think like I mean, I can't compare to EverQuest because I'm not.
Wait a second, you really had the URL as meat spin, Shifty? You really had you had it as meat spin for a while? I never noticed that. Maybe. Well, then suddenly my Freudian slip earlier doesn't seem so bad. 100%. It's always Christmas in my pants.
Fun, you know, I do wish that the other dungeons still had purpose, but I get why they're going with it. Again, it's how you phrase the feedback to be positive in it as opposed to just completely, you know, destroying the company for doing what they do.
Yeah, I totally get you with that, like making content obsolete and stuff, but the way you phrase it
makes all the difference.
But it should be important. I mean, you know, you're a streamer, and if that's what you want to do, you have to be careful with your wording anyways.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you are for lack of better words, a role model in the community of being a streamer. And you have to be mindful of what you say because, you know, what you say is an influencing factor, whether you have a big community or a small community, it doesn't matter.
I pulled back some of the criticisms I had in the past, largely, like I was saying, it's how many developers do they have working on the product? And I bet you their arms are tied in corporate of, we need this to be profitable. It doesn't matter if it's a good game or people enjoy it. We need the money. So they want to do more. They want to make a better game, but I think their hands are tied.
I think they said it was like less than 20 people.
Company.
Yeah.
You know, at the end of the day, they are a company. Their goal is a profit, period.
Yeah.
I hope they have drops on Twitch. Ooh, I hope they do too.
Drops would be cool. Drops would be very neat, even if it's just, you know, cosmetics, simple things. I'd never mind a good cosmetic drop.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah.
If they had some side benefit for watching streamers.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'd like to see Variety Void use his influence over Daybreak to get an official endorsement for MacroQuest 2 usage. Yeah.
Good luck.
They're definitely beholden to shareholders, though. Yeah.
Because Secrets is talking about that. Secrets doesn't have anybody over her neck telling her, you can't do this because we need to make money. That's
Mhm.
number one priority. And she's saying, what if you should work for Daybreak. They should hire you to make the best TLP server ever. I can't. 90% of my time be focused on profit, not making the best game for you guys.
You misunderstood. He has no influence. See, that's what I'm talking about. Here, I think we want to go. I'm looking for what's his name. I think it's over here. Yeah, Thick Bone Skeleton. We want him. He can spawn over here. I want to try to get us an Ixar Berserker Club.
I think part of the issue with profit over gameplay, generally speaking, they should coincide with each other. You know, the profit you make should be based on the game you're delivering is what people want anyway, so it's going to induce them to play.
They allow it as long as you're not a dick about it. Pretty much, Beard. That's really what it comes down to. They seem very, very complacent with the usage. Number one, because the money that they bring in from it, and number two, like the average person probably uses it a lot more than they realize.
Biggest dilemma comes into place with how much money it costs to make said feature.
Ominous. She's probably too busy selling gear on EC Tunnel to worry about the server. Oh. Damn. Damn. How about $20 a month extra on top of all access for automated account approval? Ugh. I don't know. I'm gonna wait and see what all is mentioned in restrictions and stuff before I go deep diving into too much about how I feel about any of that.
I think to be fair, they know that if they restrict it too much, it's not going to be worth the program, in which case they invested in nothing.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Could you imagine the FTC catching wind of that?
Get-go.
I mean, we could talk about the dude who did all the plat duping and didn't pay any taxes on all the chrono that he got. So, like, just completely didn't pay the IRS anything at all, you know? Just saying.
Well, I mean, you said he did plat duping, so I'm assuming he bought the chrono via platinum, right?
Yeah, from the platinum.
That's still
that he
in-game
duped
currency
again.
to in-game currency. Why would he pay taxes on it?
Because he got real life money. He sold the chrono for real life money.
Then yes, that would be where the discrepancy is. I gotcha.
Yeah. Said he made over 100K in chrono sales. Yeah, and probably didn't pay a penny in taxes.
Yeah, that's a problem. I thought you meant he just bought the chrono for his own purposes, in which case then I was like, it's in-game currency to in-game currency. Where's the difference?
Yeah.
I mean, it,
Oh.
you know, acquired illegally, but still.
Oh, dude. Oh, but he's not holding the hammer. Damn it.
I got group invis now, too, by the way.
Nice. Then he's a tax
Do
sheet.
we
They
not
could just
want
make a
this thing?
server dedicated to MacroQuest 2 players, free trade, and hand out band hammers on. It's called Rizlona, Richter.
Well, it was a trick. They actually banned a lot of people on Rizlona that were MQ2ing.
But
They got mad.
That was at the very, very start. That was like 3 years ago, right?
It was like, what? Well, yeah. It's like, what the heck? This is the server for us, and you're going to ban us for it?
Yeah, that was very, very early on. Now it's very
There's a-
apparent that they don't care.
I don't
That's
know if
a
we have any of
two-hander.
those, but there's a fine steel sword in there.
Are you serious? He dropped Fine Steel?
Fine steel two-handed sword.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Can I have the Fine Steel? I just want to use it to practice two-hander.
I just rolled it up, but yeah, you want it?
Or if anybody else can use two-handers that wants it, I can roll it with you. Here, let me just do this.
And
Need.
somebody got a bronze rapier too. I saw that.
Rizlona is dead. Ever went to Mischief when they dropped True Box? A buddy of mine still plays on Rizlona. There's still like a guild or two that's raiding. Granted, that's still very dead, but yeah, if they had a dedicated server just for MacroQuest, I mean, at this point, they would just have to re-roll another Rizlona. All right, let's keep going.
I don't even
That's
think they
your
like the
people.
server, too.
Yeah, it was just a
They
very
probably
basic.
made him mad.
Yeah, is a very basic non-true box server. I don't think they had anything special, right?
Well, no, I heard rumors that they didn't even want to make that server. They're just
Hmm.
like, fine, you wanted a boxing server, have it.
Yeah.
That kind of, that's the attitude they had.
Yeah. Yeah, Richter, that's pretty much what they did with Rizlona at first, but I mean, if they did another thing like it, I've said for the longest time that what they should do, if they really have a problem with people cheating, the people who are blatant, like, hackers teleporting around, they need to teleport them to a PvP-only server that they can't transfer off of, and they can only make characters on that server, on that account going forward. Don't ban
I mean, that
them.
was Drunder.
Yeah.
That was EQ2 Drunder. There was a prison server. You could do whatever you wanted there. It
Yeah.
was the one street, though.
Yeah, literally, just like they can't transfer off of it. They don't, like, they can't make characters on any other server whatsoever. They just can play on that server, and all their characters going forward are on that server, and it's PvP. That was Drunder,
But they
it
got
didn't
rid of
last.
it.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Didn't realize I got a new level.
Better yet, let them make the
Fails.
characters select other servers, but it always goes back to that server. Yeah. Where death is permanent. That'd be even better. Let the hackers win, yeah. I want it to be specifically PvP, just so they can all battle each other. They can have Battle of the Tiny Dicks and just all die.
Battle of the Tiny Dicks.
Yeah. What they need to
Wrong
do is
with a
make
tiny dick.
one, oh my god, make one for True Box and one for Boxers every time they drop a TLP, but actually police the True Box server.
I mean,
Yeah.
small dicks need love too.
Because what happens is all the money is on the TrueBox server. That's where people spend the chrono.
Yep. In all fairness, I pay for all my box accounts and I always put players first. Yeah, Beard, you guys are the exception. Like, you and Ominous are two of the people I've met that have been, like, the exception to the rule when it comes to, like, you would always rather play with people. But everyone else I've seen that, like, boxes crews, they're just like, nope, my characters, get out.
Yeah, I don't even want to get involved in boxing. It's more than I care to devote. I'd rather just either run with people or not run.
I would
Same.
always rather play with people, 100%.
So I'll do it solo with a merc, or I just won't do it.
Yeah, Bubble Daddy, I'm into that too. Just put them all in one server, let them duke it out.
Did you get the two-hander?
Did I?
Should have.
Oh, I did, yes.
You guys should be able to proc your whips, though, at 20 pretty soon.
Yeah. Rizlona was their highest grossing server for the longest time. All the money is on TrueBox servers, could not be any more wrong. I mean, I'm sure Rizlona was a really, really high dollar server because of the number of people who boxed on there. Like, I wasn't joking when I said that a buddy of mine who uses MQ2 is on Rizlona and was saying that people were boxing like 24 characters all the time.
Oh, I just mean chrono farming. It's more valuable on TrueBox servers, generally speaking, than boxing OK servers.
Mm-hmm. I give up
Your
camps
box
to
is
others when I
implying
box.
you only have one character on at any given time, right?
One character on per PC. You can't multi-box on a PC. Like, you could have multi-characters up, but you have to use individual PCs to do so.
So it checks IPs.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, you can't do the alt windows anymore?
I don't know if people still do that or not, but there are ways around it. I figured people were using the VPNs for that.
Yeah, there's only one game I currently play, and it's rare that I play it, honestly, that I will multi-box, and that's because the other box characters are literally just sitting there doing an activity to skill up while I'm maining the one character. But it's not really an MMO, it's more of like kind of a Minecraft-y type of game.
RuneScape.
It's actually called Worm Online, so... Well, it's Worm Unlimited, but it's the same game.
IPs aren't conclusive. If you run 5 PCs at home, you can, unless you use VPN, it's all the same IP. Virtual machines would work if you've got the RAM to pull it off. That's the glory. I have 64 gigabyte of RAM. My next PC is going to be beefy boy.
Well, yeah, your IP's tied to like the router, and then it's all subnets and stuff. within the internal network. No, I know that. That's not what I meant, but
Yeah.
it's the word that came out of my mouth. I knew what I was talking about, but my brain is still on icy hot right now.
64 gig of goodness. Yeah, Megaton. Well, thanks to literally any income I get from streaming these days, I'm just funneling that into a new PC. So eventually, whenever whatever 5 series comes out for NVIDIA next, that's what I'll be using to play EverQuest. 25-year-old game.
I just put a new graphic card in my computer. I forgot what the fuck it was. It's terrible, isn't it?
Yeah.
How the fuck do I look that up again?
Oh, someone's already level 20? Damn, dude. That must be nice. I think we need to get out of here pretty soon because everything's like light blue or gray. Or green.
What? Oh, God, I'll watch it in a second. Let's see, what do I currently have in this bitch? I have a Ryzen 7 2700 8-core processor. What else do we got in this bad boy?
If you use a public VPN, you have potentially hundreds or thousands of players on the same IP. It's also, I think, at my apartment complex I used to live at, since it was shared internet, like everybody even like had the same IP, if I remember correctly.
Video display. No, maybe? I have a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4060 Ti.
4060 Ti?
Yeah. 4060 is like pretty damn good right now.
Yeah, I remember hearing that the 40 series and the Ti series especially were very well like low power optimized.
I mean, they just came out with the 4070.
When I put it in there, this thing's fucking massive.
That's one thing I do regret about using a 3090 Ti. It's very, very high power usage.
When I bought the computer, right? Most of my computers only have like 32 gigs of RAM in it because it's just it's enough. You know what I mean? It's not like too little. When I bought this computer, I said, I'm not fucking around. I have 64 fucking gigabytes I barely touch.
I was gonna say, I mean, do you do video editing or anything?
No.
Oh my god. It's a GPU, it's a toaster oven.
I used to get pissed off because like I'd play modded Minecraft and I'd have to give like
Oh
all
my
my fucking
God.
RAM to it.
Minecraft.
And it would like slow down. So I was like, when I bought it, I was like, it's dirt cheap. Just buy 4 fucking sets of it. So I fucking crammed it in there. So shit runs beautifully. I'm not complaining about it. It's just funny.
It's definitely good for video editing, that's for sure.
I don't fuck with that video editing. I don't have skills for that shit. Like I said, I watch streamers do their stuff and they're like, oh, I gotta edit the video and stuff. I mean, fuck that post. I don't have time for that crap. Just put that shit up there and hope for the best.
Sounds like maybe he opens 200 tabs of porn. It's all for Google Chrome.
200 tabs my ass. I go incognito and open maybe 8.
RAM is cheap these days, yeah. I think it's just the DDR5 stuff that's a little bit more expensive.
Yeah, oh shit, run button. I think I'm wondering what else is on this bitch. I could have it saved somewhere, I just don't fucking remember.
So, what zone do you guys want to go to next? Because we're out leveling this zone fast.
Wasn't there another one we're supposed to go to? Where's my random bitch?
I feel like we talked about going to another zone, but I don't remember. It's been so far back in the group chat.
Where would you go? So, oh, you wanted to go to War 6 Woods to the Giants.
Yeah, you got it, Double. One of the best fucking soundtracks in the whole series. Faulkner soundtrack bangs.
System information usually shows your RAM somewhere, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think.
Since I've looked in there, I'm just trying to remember where the fuck it shows it.
Double, I don't know if you follow the manga or anything at all, but since Akira Toriyama passed away, literally the last chapter he had was the manga chapter 103 for Dragon Ball Super, and it's literally
they're continuing it though.
They're going to be continuing it, but it's like literally just called like Passing the Legacy. It's so sad.
So you can zone to Warslick's Woods from Field of Bone, so we just need to exit out.
Okay. Okay, so let's just go back, guys.
Does it show it in a?
Quickest way would be use the fellowship thing.
Oh, right. Click.
If you guys all have it up.
Yeah, I think everyone should
Yeah,
have it
mine's
up.
active.
You gotta be in rest mode.
There's a rapier in there if anyone needs a bronze rapier.
He will be missed for sure, dude. I really can't wait. But it's like a passing the torch. And what's funny is in that manga chapter, it's literally Goku talking about, oh, I've got a minute. I can't fucking teleport out because can somebody cure me? I've got disease cloud on.
1 second if I can find it.
Yeah, it's literally
Disease
Goku saying to
cloud?
Gohan. Yeah,
Oh,
disease
I
cloud.
need cure too, please.
Yeah, but it's Goku saying to Gohan that he's happy that the Earth will be safe whenever he's
can
gone.
try this. I don't know if this will work.
Cure
Find
disease.
out.
That worked.
Who else has it?
Me.
Where'd it go? The fuck did the spell go?
Yeah, Beard is saying it should be on your system information as well. Oh, thank you, sir.
Did that get everybody?
Must be visible before.
So, yeah,
Boop. Bam.
we're good to go. You have to be
Be
visible
visible.
before using it, though.
Who made me invisible?
You can't have the invis thing going. You have to be visible.
Is that the clouding?
Yeah, you have to click that off and you can click it and go right back to the zone end. That was a good idea, by the way, Ion. When Gohan turns
Alright.
Super Saiyan 2, chills. Yeah, Bubble Daddy, same. I still got my drawings and shit from back in the day.
Ah, fuck. Where's the zone? Is it back this way? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Click off my buff so I'm not too powerful. Warslick. Woo.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, that's Swamp of No Hope. We gotta go this way. Ooh, bat wings. There we go. So we
You're a
can get
shaman. You should have Spirit of Wolf.
What's that?
Shaman should have Spirit of Wolf.
I do. I just didn't realize I didn't have it memorized. So now I'm just running from whatever. Server just gave me a song.
Why is it letting me dual wield at level 1 on Ranger and Beast? It lets you put the item in this slot, but you're not going to utilize it. You get no stats or any effects from it.
Probably stick with the group though, so I keep getting that song.
Hey, what's up, Lee? Yeah, you can put the item in the slot, but you're not going to get any spots. You're not going to get any slots at all, like effects or anything like that. You want to play EverQuest? Dude, hop in.
Or what? 20? 19? 19.
Yeah, I'm about to be level 20.
I'm already
I'm
20.
63% into 19.
Aw, you can't. That's unfortunate.
I'm already 20.
I mean, there's a level range. I can look it up real quick.
Tal,
Is
the
it,
item
your,
will
is it
turn
half your
yellow.
level plus or minus 7 or something like that, Steve?
In the higher levels, yeah. In the lower levels, it kind of scales weird. But yeah, Tal, like the item normally turns yellow if you don't get any benefits from it, if you can't use it. But what's confusing is for level 1 characters, it won't turn it yellow, so it makes it look like you're getting effects, but it's actually not. It's really weird.
At level 20, can group with a 13 up to 30.
Yeah. And yeah, Devil, Chapter 103 was the fight
Okay.
between Gohan and Goku. Which was awesome because Gohan basically kicks his ass.
Well, that's not very fast. What the fuck is this bullshit?
It scales when you.
Barely give me anything.
It scales the higher you go.
Yeah. I think once it's like 60, it becomes basically like a 30 level range. Yeah, Devil, Gohan basically kicks his ass. Like he goes like, Goku goes like True Mastered Ultra Instinct, and Gohan goes Beast Mode, and actually basically kicks his ass.
I like Gohan.
Yeah, Gohan's my favorite. He's always been my favorite. I literally have like the Limit Breaker series Son Gohan Beast next to me on my desk.
I really liked the I want to say it wasn't the Cell Saga, or was it just after the Cell Saga when he became the the Super Saiyan Man
Two.
or whatever.
Yeah, Super Saiyan 2. Oh no,
But-
you like the Great Saiyaman saga?
I don't like that saga, but I like when he started teaching that one, the stupid wrestler dude, his daughter, when he started teaching
Videl.
her how to like use powers and shit.
Yep. Yeah,
That was really cool.
Yep. The Great Saiyaman, and she becomes Great Saiyawoman.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, I don't know about any of that. I don't remember much of it. I just remember watching it on like Toonami and that particular part.
Master
I just
Roshi
thought it was
fans
really
in the
cool.
house. Oh, dude, I'm a huge
was a
Master Roshi
pervert.
fan. Even like the original Master Roshi, because he was a pervert. Like I strive to be Master Roshi when I'm older,
Oh my god.
in all forms of like activity.
Sorry about that. Good to go.
All right. Oh, you want to be like Vegeta, huh? Oh, you always want to be second to everybody. Is that what you're saying?
I don't like Gohan when he was a kid though. When he was like the little
Nosebleeds.
one.
Oh.
The whiny was just too much for me.
Yeah.
I wanted to punch him when he was a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked how they used the same voice actor for Gohan that was Goku. Like they used the same Goku voice actor for Gohan in the Z series all the way up until he was a teenager. Vegeta peaked at Android Saga when he ascended first. Oh, Vegeta definitely peaked there, but now he's actually really good in Super. I'm a huge fan of Vegeta now with Ultra Ego.
Oh, and a red.
What?
These are yellow red to me.
How difficult would it be for me to get 300 nobles if I started... What do you mean 300 nobles? I want a collector's item from Marsha Attengrad called Ornate Valiant Pennant that costs that much. I'm not sure what currency nobles is. That item doesn't sound familiar to me at all, Bubble. Hey, Double, have a good one, man. Thanks for the lurk. Which expansion is that from? Nobles cost 109k each. Ooh, so about 3 million platinum, give or take.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, this other one is red here to me still, too.
By the time I cast my spell, the thing's dead. God damn it.
He said he needs
Busies.
300. Oh, so 32 million? Yeah, never mind, dude. That's a few extra chrono. That's a lot. Listen, I have an Oklahoma education. You gotta give me a break. This is a rare merchant that sells items that no longer drop. Parcel vendors sell the nobles. Oh, okay.
Is your Oklahoma math like 1 + 1 = 3 if you're cousins?
Dad,
Well, 1 + 1 = 1 on a bun. Thank you. That's some good Ed and Eddie math for you.
I loved Ed and Eddie.
I fucking loved it. Good times.
Oh, there we go. That hurt. Oh,
Old man noises.
how about just fucking blown out back noises?
Oh man, your husband must be happy.
Not that kind of blown out back.
Sorry, I had to.
That's all right.
It's got stats.
I can TMI you if you really want to know.
Oh, no, it's all good. Oh, look at
The
that.
neck has stats.
Need. It's got stamina. A whole 1 stamina. These are way too light.
Be there. Oh wait, no, it's at level 30.
They're going for the long grind. They definitely are. It's meant to be classic EverQuest clone. Yeah, it is literally, like I said, the dark color. It's way too dark sometimes and way too light sometimes. Live server, you attached to EverQuest? I mean, I've definitely been playing EverQuest for a long time, but I just think that it looks rough. If they polish it up, I'm sure it could eventually end up being fun. Oh, used to at the EverQuest experience? Yeah, for sure. If I want a really grindy game, I'll play a game that has phenomenal graphics and amazing items and things to chase after. Like, I can play some Eastern games that have a really, really difficult, long grind on them, but they've got way better mechanics than Pantheon. I get that they've been through like 3 major engine upgrades since they started, or 3 major engine changes, and that's probably why it looks like it does. But if I want a good grind game, I will play. There are way better games for that. The only thing for the game, it has to have more than just the grind for me to want to play it. And so far, I haven't really seen anything in Pantheon that makes me go like, wow, I really want to play that and chase after this.
Ding 21.
Hey, grats.
So buffs are abjuration normally, yes?
Yes. Heals are
Normal.
alteration. Dots and stuff like that are usually conjuration or items that you're making. Divination is stuff like invisibility, things like that. Isn't Pantheon supposed to be the savior of EverQuest? I mean, it was originally, is kind of what it was going for, but these days I think that's going to be M&M, Monsters and Memories.
Come on, big hit.
But it also, like I said, it really depends on what you're trying to play the games for. If you're the type of person where all you really want is a very heavily group-dependent, very slow-paced game, absolutely, I'm sure you're going to end up loving it. But I want my game to not only be group-dependent, but something if I want to solo, there are things I can do and things I can chase while I'm playing solo. And like I said, I mean, there are better options for that right now. But, again, I haven't played it myself, so... Lower Cook needs faster respawns. I think, didn't they update that recently, Day? I feel like that was something they updated on TLPs. I'll definitely check out Monsters and Memories when it comes out, but I'll definitely give Pantheon a try, too. I've only seen it. So, I'll be checking them both out for sure. One of the developers of Monsters and Memories even raided me yesterday when he was done streaming. So, I mean, I'm definitely going to be giving it a try. It's nice to see them kind of active in the community. What does Ion think, I wonder, as well? I'm curious as well.
I'm sorry, what's going on?
Interesting.
They're asking what you think of Pantheon.
I was really optimistic at first, but I saw some documentaries talking about MMO Kickstarters, and they almost always never release.
Yep.
And with the latest scandals that have been happening with Pantheon, I don't know. I really don't know.
It's the scandal.
It'd be nice. Oh, well, they were going to change entirely how the game was going to work. But then they pulled it back. Hold on, I need to fix this guy up. I need to take an AFK.
Okay.
No, the only scandals I ever hear with games are usually if they use AI or not, and then people have fucking panic attacks.
Oh my god, not AI. Not AI in my AI. Yeah. MMOs are hard, and the netcode from Unreal and other engines aren't really supportive of that. Unless you get an MMO that designs their own engine, it's not going to happen.
God, quit resisting.
I think gamers in reality these days need a big ego check when it comes to video games. There are so many players, MMO players in particular, that think that games are always going to be the way that they want it, and it's going to be just like all the old days. And a lot of people just really need a big wake-up call that games are changing. Like microtransactions and stuff like that are just not going away. Especially in MMOs. Like for single-player games, cool. Baldur's Gate 3, have at it, buddy.
I don't mind microtransactions to a point. It depends on where the microtransactions are aimed. If it's pay to win, no, want nothing to do with it. If it's pay for like amusement or entertainment or like, you know, nothing that's gonna like break the game, so like glamour, that type of stuff, I don't mind that. You know, like 14 does it fine.
Right. What do you guys think, alteration or abjuration for this group? Probably alteration, because you're going to be our healer. Pay for convenience? Yeah, pretty much. It'd be interesting since Ko paid into the company. Yeah, but didn't Ko also pay into EverQuest Next? Wasn't Ko like one of many people who bought and paid into EverQuest Next?
Well, even convenience is debatable too, because I mean, if you're like talking about like heroic characters and stuff like that, that scares me, because in newer games, people who do that from the get-go don't know how to play their character, and then you wind up with almost broken games.
Oh, like Final Fantasy 14, whenever people boost a character to like level 80, and you have a red mage who's like doing nothing.
Well, no, so 14 is a little tough, because a lot of your higher, like red mages start at what, like 70 or 60 or something like that. So I mean, they already start with so many fucking skills, it's ridiculous. But even in
guys.
That's all right. Even in 14, you can fix that, because if let's say you pay to get to 80, great, run a 15 dungeon and start with lower skills. You know what I mean? Like you can kind of, and you can do that on your own. So like you can adjust. But I know there's people in 11, for example, and I know this is going back again as an older game, but you could tell when someone bought their account in 11, because there was a humongous skill difference in that game.
Yeah. The problem with pay for convenience is that it encourages developers to intentionally create more roadblocks, creating more opportunities for players to get past them. Yeah. Also, what were you saying?
Like what? No, I'm just curious what Megaton means by that. Like what roadblock blocks?
I'm trying to think of a few times where like pay for convenience kind of mattered. Like especially in EverQuest 2. Even like, okay, so one kind of small example that we faced very recently in EverQuest 2. If you were subbed to the game, you could fast travel from your map, but if you weren't, you had to go to a teleport. Like it's a little teleport thing on the docks.
But
like,
see, I don't know if I necessarily consider that convenience in a way, because if you're paying for it, you also eliminate an entire class's ability. Like my druid teleport was useless. We didn't need it. You just warp everywhere. So I mean, it's convenient in the sense that it's not game breaking though. So like, because even with the warp, there was only certain places you could go. Like you still couldn't go to, what was our starting town? Not Calithan, but the other one. The one that was just north of
Greater Fae?
Feydark. It was just north of it. Remember how you had to go to Butcher Block first and then teleport back?
Oh, like the nursery?
Yeah, so you couldn't get to the nursery unless you used that portal.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't even do it with the teleport that the game offered you. So like, I can understand certain aspects of that. So maybe like the warp wasn't like, it still didn't help for everything. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, there were definitely plenty of pay for convenience things, especially in EverQuest 2. Like, couldn't you pay for revives at your corpse and stuff like that as well? There were tons of situations like that where either, you could run back from, respawn, or you could just pay to immediately respawn at your corpse. Stuff like that.
I don't consider those roadblocks. That is, again, that's just the necessarily pay for convenience in that sense. I'm just curious as to what Megaton meant by like an actual roadblock. Like a roadblock to me is something that stops the game from progressing until you break the roadblock. Not being able to teleport isn't a roadblock, because you can still teleport, you just have to get to the damn thing.
I think he was mostly meaning is it whenever you hit a roadblock, it's like a fork in the road. It's a roadblock in the aspect of it gives you different options to get past it. You either pay or you do it a difficult way.
I guess. But that's why I think games just need to look at it for cosmetic purposes, because even like Even Elder Scrolls Online did it that way, and like they're still free to play, and all their pay for stuff is literally nothing but cosmetics.
Yeah.
Nothing in it is game breaking. The only thing you can do is, for example, when you're subscribed, you get all access to all expansions. When you're not subscribed, you lose those access. But the expansions don't make it so you can't play. So let's say if you already have expansion gear from paying for it, you don't lose the gear. You just can't get new replacements on it. That's all.
One example is on EverQuest 2 Live. It requires massive amounts of status, billions of it, to upgrade items you need to raid, where you could pay them money and boom, problem solve for you. True. Or also, come to think of it, paying for your immediate skill upgrades. Yeah. Two different, yeah. 100% Megaton, yeah.
But they're still not roadblocks.
I think you're thinking of the term roadblock differently than what we're intending. Roadblock being isn't it will
roadblock is the wrong word.
Yeah, like it can stop you, but it can also you can get it any which way. One is just much faster than the other.
But see, then to me,
More like a speed bump. Yeah.
That doesn't make it pay for convenience. If it progresses you faster, to me, that's pay to win.
They are absolutely roadblocks if you want to raid. So that would still be a roadblock in that case.
Sorry about that.
It's all right.
Guy had a little accident, but it's all good now.
No
Should be
worries.
good for us tonight.
No problemo. Literally cannot raid. Yeah, for EverQuest 2, I think is where it's definitely worse than most other games when it comes to actual roadblocks. I'm used to roadblocks being like either A, you can play for 24 hours in-game and get the item, or B, you can pay for it and get it immediately. It's still something you can get either which way, but an actual roadblock, what you're saying, Megaton, that's definitely a roadblock. You have it or you can't raid.
Correct. But then it doesn't become a pay for convenience, and it becomes a pay to win, basically.
Yeah.
You know, a roadblock to me is something that blocks the path of you going there. I get what you're saying, Void, where like you can either do it the slow way or the fast way. That's a pay to convenience because you can do it without paying. But if you're saying you cannot physically raid without paying for an account because you need to have whatever it is, that's a pay to win. You have to pay to win the game.
Yeah.
That's where I'm saying like there's the block. That's why I said like a roadblock, if you completely block the path, that's unacceptable. That's why I don't care for when they do shit like that. You know, paying to get to level 85 to me is also a path of convenience. You get to 85 without doing it. You know, you just have to take time.
For EverQuest 2, soloing is something that you can do easily without forking over money, but if you want to do heroic 2s or raid, then you're paying to get past the barriers they set up until very, very late in the expansion. So it's something you can do eventually. It's just, if you want to do it right, then you have to pay.
If you don't, it's not that you want to do it right, it's that you want to do it quickly.
Yeah.
But I think that's the problem with these games, is it becomes convenient, only almost becomes expected in a way. And you know, I think people just don't want to put the effort into grinding. The problem with a lot of these games is longevity. You know, people don't want to invest the time that, you know, people used to invest in these games. I mean, even just take a look at what we're doing. You know, I mean, what level are we? 20, 21? I mean, it's taken us 2 days to get to this point, and obviously this is going to slow down the further we go up the path.
Yep.
That being said, if you take everything out of the game up to this point that's not there, this is how the game was meant to be played. It was meant to have longevity. It was meant to take your time. It was meant to, you know, have you invest a good chunk of your life into these games. People don't want to do that anymore. So how do you fix that? Great, pay us more money. We'll give you a way to do it.
You're trying to caster for casuals and hardcore players. People have real lives, families, and stuff, and still want to play. You know, there has to be an ends meet to enjoy as well, right? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Oh no, totally. I agree.
Yeah.
There's a very different thing between casuals and hardcores. I'm not
Things
saying it's
are
wrong.
different.
Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying like it's a difference in perspective, you know, because there are people who want to grind and there are people who want to, you know, feel accomplished having done it, where there's other people who want to be done with it. I mean, again, even, you know, going back to something I'm familiar with, like 14, there are people who skip the entire story because they don't care.
Yeah.
Whereas me, I'll take the time to read all the story because that's the fun part of Final Fantasy, you know, because they just want to get up there and be done with the game. Whereas I want to take my time and enjoy it.
Boots.
But that also takes me a hell of a lot longer to do.
Ooh, boots. Okay, with the way itemization works, you're on a time schedule. Virtually every item you have is guaranteed to be obsolete when the next expansion hits. EverQuest 2 is nothing but borrowed powered, essentially. Well, I think a lot of MMOs also have that problem these days.
Yeah, that is definitely a problem. That's actually a feature in games I do not like.
Yeah.
I
FF14
mean,
is
that's
story
always
driven.
been my biggest thing against EverQuest 2 is the fact that you get the latest expansion, you get all the highest stuff, you get the new expansion or whatever, and all that just became completely obsolete.
Yeah. At least in EverQuest 1, a lot of the items are still pretty good. Like my rogue that I'm using pretty much is still using stuff from 2 expansions ago. But to be fair, I'm also not doing in-game content, so
Whenever games started introducing the concept of like your item level in a game, that's when I started to check out of the whole concept of gear and shit.
oh, I loved Wrath of the Lich King because I feel like that was one of my big first in-game item level chases was Wrath of the Lich King and WoW back in the day. Because to do like ICC 10, you had to have uh, a much higher average, like a higher item score. What do they call it? Gear score or item level? I think I can't remember what they originally called it, but you had to have like it was like 380 something. I think is what I remember it was at the time. But you had to have those items to even access eye level. Yeah, you had to even access the dungeons. It wouldn't let you grab it without it.
Correct, but it still stifles the idea of variables. Like, this is one thing, 11 did right, in my opinion, was, you could be running around as a character and you could have, a level 3 item that had stats on it that were great, but it was a hard item to get because, farming it sucked. And yeah, I'm not saying you took it into rage or anything, but it was situational. You had item that had like boosts to different spells or boosts to different
Nice.
attack types, or that sped up timers here and there. And it, gear swapping was a thing. Now it's just best in slot and call it a day. There's no thought process behind your character. Everyone looks the same, everyone feels the same, everything is the same no matter what you do. I don't like that. I don't like the not being able to customize the character to meet my needs. I'm literally just trying to get the cookie cutter character. I don't like that.
FF14 is story driven, no point in playing without it. I agree, and I'm not normally a story kind of person. I fucking loved Final Fantasy XIV's story. Once I got past Heavensward, I thought Heavensward was garbage, and that's very contrary to most people. Really didn't like Heavensward. But after I got through that and I got into Stormblood, and then Shadowbringers and Endwalker, it has just been a phenomenal time. But I definitely wouldn't play that game without the story.
ARR, Realm Reborn was fun to play through as it released. I do not deny the fact that people who are playing it now that have to go through it, you have my sympathy because it is long and it's not super exciting. I will not deny that. It does set a good base, but I get that it's boring.
I like
And they removed
EverQuest
a lot of it.
raid requirements. I could be 125 in Glooming Deep gear and still get the raid. Yeah. Yeah. And what's funny is people would literally let you level it too. ARR, like you said, I kind of enjoyed, but I didn't like how sluggish it was, and I went through it before they removed out the bulk of it.
Well, I did too, but I went through it as it released. You know what I mean? Like I got to the end of it, and then the next release was a couple things, and then I got through that, and I slowly progressed as it was released, as opposed to like hitting it all at once, where I just had to burn through it. So like I get the people who have to burn through it all in one shot now. It's a lot, and it's tedious, and it's a lot of running around.
And that's with them removing like 150 quests.
Yeah.
EverQuest 2 has Resolve, then enforces obsolescence. If you have gear that doesn't meet the minimum resolve for fights, you will absolutely get thumped and hardly scratch the boss. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Yeah. So a huge thing
matters
that came out like 3
plus.
expansions ago.
But yeah, Heavensward, I don't know, like it gave me very like, I don't know, I didn't really care for it too much. I mean, it was all right. It wasn't anything I really want to go back through again.
Steak sauce, I'm glad you thought that too, man.
Back when there was that dragon on the bridge quest that no one could fucking do because that dragon was stupid and everyone didn't know how mechanics worked. Like that was a really big locking mechanism for people to get through. But I did like, what came after that? Stormblood?
Yeah,
I think
Stormblood
was the next one. Stormblood was cool. Again, not one I liked the thematics of it. Didn't really care so much for the story, but I understood it. Shadowbringers was where I really liked it.
Agreed.
And then once it became Endwalker, like I really fell in love with the story. The last part of Endwalker was short, but I did enjoy it the most because it was based on my favorite Final Fantasy game. I have no idea what to expect of this next one.
Yeah, buddy. Okay, so which two of you? Oh, I know it was Ion and who else that was talking about EverQuest 2. Both of you said. I'm guessing both of you guys have rated EverQuest 2.
Megaton?
No, it was Ion and somebody else in chat. Was it Pockets that said that?
I rated Iki too.
Yeah, and there was one other person that was saying it as well. Both of you, I'm guessing, having experience like with that enforced obsolescence. Because I didn't realize that was such a thing.
I'm not experienced with the later on part of the game, but yeah, once you get to 100 plus, the resolve stat you have to have, or you literally just can't damage mobs.
That's so fucking weird. I wonder why they do that.
Just grab that spell and put a weaker one in.
It didn't used to be that way. It was something that was added around 2015. Oh, so it was added really late into the life cycle of the game. So if it's something that's added late, maybe it can be taken out too.
You know what they haven't done? They haven't done a good, like they've done like battles based on the other Final Fantasy. I wonder if they're gonna do like the story based on like one of the other Final Fantasies soon. I know there's supposed to be a Return to Vana'diel raid coming up in the new one, which I am stupid excited about.
I like their crossovers. They're always really fun. Honestly,
Well,
I think
raids.
my favorite crossover was like the Alliance raid for the Nier stuff. I really thought that was
So
good.
that one, you're one of the few people who like that one. Most people can't stand it because it's too fucking long.
Yeah. God, I hope it's not
But,
FF7. I'm so done with FF7. give me Final Fantasy 8, dude.
No, the next raid is actually Vana'diel, so it's FF11. But I really loved the which one was it? I know they did FF8. The tactics one was really good. I love that they turned it into a play so they could still tell the whole concept of it without having to go like too far out into the like wilderness on it.
Mm-hmm.
Those ones are really good.
With
Yeah,
crit mid, if you were 1 point shy of minimum required, Ray Boss AoEs would literally one-shot you. That's so fucking stupid.
yeah, that's wild. Every video I watched on raids when it got into it for EQ2 was talking about how like you had to debuff the like the fights when you did them, otherwise things would just one-shot you because of the mass amounts of damage that would come out. And that concept alone was just kind of like blew my mind.
Oh yeah, it's even more important in EQ2 than EQ1.
Like I get debuffs, but it shouldn't be like do it or die type of thing. It should be like do it and make it like much harder. But it shouldn't be like an end all.
This is where I think my opinion on raids and stuff like that is very different from the norm from a lot of people these days, because because I've experienced raiding in WoW, EverQuest, not EverQuest 2, but like Final Fantasy 14, and even I guess kind of sort of like raids what were in Vindictus as well. But my favorite raiding content is always going to be Final Fantasy 14. Like, I like raids, not because of the mechanics and everything like that, but because most of the time, if you die, you respawn at the boss in front of it. You don't have to clear packs of enemies. The recovery process isn't super punishing. Like, literally, punishing for dying in a game should just be that you died. That's the punishment. Not going to get your corpse back, not resurrection sickness, not 15 minutes of rest and recovery, so everyone gets bored and agitated. So by the time you've tried it for the 5th time for the night, it's been 3 hours. I don't like that. I like it to be an immediate respawn process and you're right back at it.
I can explain the debuffs though. Why?
Go for it.
It forces you to use multiple classes, because not all classes have all the necessary debuffs. I mean, not one class can do it all.
Oh no, I get that. Yeah.
I get that too, but they shouldn't be like do it or you lose. It should be do it or it's going to be more challenging. There is a difference between those two concepts.
Okay.
Ding.
Congrats. Yeah, there's a big difference between the two. Rest
I mean,
sickness
there's-
needed IMO forces your group to take a breather. Should be 60 seconds. I think. Well, I mean, in Final Fantasy 14 steak sauce, my guilds always did that, or my free companies, whatever you want to call them. It was always, 60 seconds. It shouldn't be a debuff that tells you what you have to do. If you have a high quality group and they're ready to stop and go at it again just because somebody accidentally messed something up, it's 60 seconds of sitting here thinking about it rather than just getting back to what you were doing.
Well, and I like how, like, if you do a not a raid boss, but if you do the what are they? The instance just boss fights. What the fuck are they called? Help me. Like when you do
Trials?
for example. Trials, thank you.
Yeah.
When you do a trial, if you die in the trial, you spawn in that little circle and you get that like 5-second, just kind of waiting for everyone to respawn type of thing. So it
Yep.
gives you a chance to talk to everybody and say, what are we missing? What do we do? As long as you don't move, you're fine.
Mm-hmm. You'd love
Like,
some
it's a good
fights in
regroup point.
EverQuest too, where if one player screws up, it either A, wipes the entire raid, or B, blasts red text on everyone's screen exactly who it was and what they screwed up. Void has fucked up again. He was texting while playing.
I love unforgiving content. I don't love impossible content. Because there's a lot of raids where, like, when you go into, especially when you go into the hard mode of the raids, like, one slip up and like one person dies and you're starting over. It's that simple. You have no choice.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the challenge behind it. But it shouldn't be so unforgiving that, like, in the normal modes, that again you have to execute everything perfectly or there's no way around it. Because even Yoshi said, like, you should be able to go in with any job, any class, as long as you meet the level cap, you should be able to beat that fight. And that's Yoshi's point behind the standard. It shouldn't be you have to do it this way and that's the end of it. It should be, there should be multiple methods to it depending on how you do it. But, it's challenging for a reason.
I like the idea of, like, multiple molds being able to fit the keyhole kind of thing. Like, multiple different things can get you to point A to point B. I love that. That's probably one of my reasons why Final Fantasy 14 is, like, my favorite raid type of game. But I also like Destiny 2. As much as I shit on it for the microtransactions and stuff like that, in most Destiny 2 raids, you could do any class combination and you would still be able to do the raid. There are different ways to optimize it. Like, yeah, you could do better if you had a warlock with, Well of Radiance and stuff like that, yada yada yada. But I don't like the idea of a set, you have to use these two classes, you have to do this, or else you just wipe and you can't get through it. I don't like that because I think it also forces, like, groups of friends into roles that they don't like.
Correct.
So that's just my perspective on the whole rating situation. And I get Unforgiving because, like, my favorite games are of all time, Bloodborne and those types of, like, Soulsborne games. I know Unforgiving because of games like that, but I think that there are definitely way better ways to do raids these days.
Yeah, no, I agree. What raids did you do on 14? Did you just do the major ones later on, like the 8-person raids or the alliance raids, or are you talking like Alexander and like the Bahamut, not Bahamut?
So Bahamut and Alexander were before my time. The raids I'm talking about definitely were alliance raids are kind of gimmicky, but they're, like, easy enough. But also, like, the Eden's Verse raids are the ones that I was most familiar with. And then eventually what were the level 90 ones called that were just dropping?
The Eden's ones are more almost like trials in a way, because it's just the boss fight.
Alexander
Right?
Prime can suck a dick. No offense, mister. Yeah.
No, no offense taken. I didn't like Alexander either.
Yeah.
I did like the Coil of Bahamuts. I didn't like I liked the first one. I didn't care for the second 2 sets of them. But see, I did the first Coil of Bahamuts when they were new content. So, like, they were very difficult. But I enjoy the mechanics of those fights, so I enjoy them very much. I don't mind doing the raids normal mode. I don't usually do hard mode stuff because it requires too much commitment to making sure, like, you have a consistent team and you work well together, and I can never find anybody who fucking plays the game and sticks with it, so I don't fucking do them anymore.
Hey, can you let Day out from under your desk, please? He has a group waiting on him. No, absolutely not. Nope. I'm balls deep in somebody's mouth right now, so I got to make sure I finish up before I can let him out. Sorry.
Is that gargling
Brendan's
thing I keep
very
hearing? That
cool.
sounds like it's saying "help me."
Yeah. I was gonna be that guy, but I was wondering what we were waiting on. Yeah, you guys know Day. Not hard for
Yeah,
me to go balls deep. Yeah, it's a whole 2.5 inches, man.
yeah. The
Tic
raids in
Tac.
14, it really depends on what raid you go to. The Alliance ones they can be a bit taxing because, like, you know, like Void said, they're just kind of like follow kill, and they weren't really complicated. The only problem with the Alliance raids were usually there's always someone who fucking memes it and kills everybody just to be funny, and it's just kind of stupid. And that's one thing I don't like about those is there's always, like, even in the new ones, the newest Alliance raids were based on the original gods in the game, so they were really fucking cool. So you can see like your actual god and whatnot. But there's one.
Spoilers, I
think
haven't
it's
seen it
there.
yet. I haven't seen it
There's,
yet.
I'm not gonna give you like details of what happens, but there's one mechanic at one of the fights where I believe it's that fight. It might be a different one, but there's one mechanic where you have to split everyone to balance out the battlefield, and you have like 30-second window to do this. And the game tells you when you're there, but there's always someone who stands in the line at the last second, moves over, and if you don't balance it out, the raid wipes.
Naturally. You
And
got
it's
2.5
fucking-
inches, man. I got cheated. Sorry, steak
There's
sauce.
always somebody who fucks it up.
Always. I think it's also because it's so late in the game. It's been out for what, 6 months now? 7 months or even longer? It's been a year, actually.
Well, even when it first released, people were doing it, and it would piss everyone off because we'd have to, you have to go back, and it's that particular mechanic happens way late in the fight. So like by the time it happens, you're just kind of like fucking done with the raid because the raid already took so fucking long.
Yeah.
So by the time it happens, you're like, come on guys, like stop doing this. We're all fucking sick of this shit.
I know the raid he's talking about. I've encountered the trolls, but we've never actually failed it. I'm really
failed a
excited to
couple
go
of
through it.
times.
I've purposely waited on the contents for that so I can actually go through and stream it and enjoy it like back to back to back, because I don't like drip feed games. That's my biggest problem with newer things these days, is I don't like drip fed content. I want to experience it at my own leisure. Like and 9 times out of 10, whenever I start something, I'm just going to fucking grind it from start to finish. So I'm going to go through the whole 6.0 to 6.5 series, like back to back to back to back to back.
And I'm one of those people who like paces myself through it. So by the time I'm done with it, the new stuff's getting ready to release. So I won't have to worry about the quote unquote drip effect.
I don't like pacing because because I'll forget. I don't know if it's ADHD or something like that, but whatever it is, I'm going to, by the time, if I don't do it back to back to back, by the time I get to the end, I'm not going to remember what happened. I'm going to be like, who's this fucking character again? What is this? Hey V, what's the Rogue SOS AA to get good invis? It's called Shroud of Stealth.
Yeah, I just don't like burnout, so that's why I can't grind like that. I try to pace just cause of the burnout factor.
Yeah, I don't pace myself like at all with video games. Like especially if I'm feeling the itch for it, I'm gonna stop and grind it. That's another reason why I know it pisses Elemental off, because I haven't played Rebirth yet, but I'm not in the mood for it yet. When I'm in the mood for it, I'm gonna stop and play it all at once.
Yeah.
Shroud of Stealth is
a lot of
passive.
solo.
What do you mean it's passive, steak sauce? Like it's auto-granted, yeah. But that's the good
It's
invis that
passive
you're
as in
talking about.
it's not a skill you use. It kind of stacks with your regular hide sneak, I believe, right?
Yeah, it's just your regular hide and sneak. You just have to use hide and sneak. No, you can't activate it. No, but it's passive because all you have to do is activate hide and sneak. Sorry, I didn't understand your question.
Well, that's the biggest problem I have with MMOs. I mean, I would never have picked up EverQuest had it not been for me watching the stream and being able to play with everybody, because, MMOs, it's a massive multiplayer online game. The idea is having a community and socialing.
Yeah.
And it's one of the reasons I don't play Final Fantasy 14 very much anymore, is because I have no social concept in that game. I have nobody to fucking talk to. I'm literally playing that game by myself when I play.
That's why I
So it's
told
like
you to wait,
waiting in.
fucker.
Well, I was already ahead of you anyways, bitch.
That's why I was like, wait.
Where you can just autopilot and just chat in this game
Yeah.
for the most part.
That's like
Right.
like especially what we're doing here. Like it's not the super high-end engaging content and stuff. You can just chill out.
No, I know. And like all the stuff that you want to do, like I don't mind joining that stuff because like I said, I play the game very casually. It's just everyone else has these groups that they play with, and like my free company is literally just me. So like I'm putting all my effort into like building my submarines or fucking building my house. Like no one's there to help me with that shit. So it's just kind of boring when I get in there. I do a couple things, then I'm just falling asleep. So it's like, move on.
Isn't there tons of like really like open arms free companies you can join as well?
But if I join another free company, I lose mine and all the work I put into it, as well as the house I built.
True.
Because you can only join one.
I'm really excited though for whenever, like when I know a for sure set date of Dawn Trail, I'm gonna go through and do like the rest of the 6.0 content, and I'm probably gonna make like another character and just run through the content.
It was announced today, the release date.
Oh wait, what? Whoa.
It was at PAX East, I think. It comes out July 2nd.
My fucking
have
birthday.
free
Let's
buys
go.
The 28th, you can pre-order it. In June.
Okay, I'll have to do that then.
Oh, dude, just in fucking time for my birthday. I am so excited.
Yeah, on sale July 22nd. Pre-orders begin Tuesday, March 26th.
Wait, you said July 22nd?
On sale not 22nd, I'm sorry. On sale July 2nd, 2024. I don't know why I said 22nd. Sorry.
Okay.
My brain just stroked out on me.
So it's going to be just in time for July 4th as well. I'm going to make sure I book like a week and a half off work.
I think I have that week off because my mom's coming to visit.
Hi, Mom. Bye,
Which
Mom.
means I can't play because I'm going to have my mom visiting.
Oh, dude, that is so fucking exciting. Okay, so I'm going to play the hell out of Final Fantasy 14 soon.
Yeah, I will definitely take on... Oh, look at that beautiful collector's thing with the map and shit. Ooh. No, not paying that price. Fuck that shit. I'll get the digital collector's edition, definitely. It's only $60. It's not bad.
Are you serious? It's only $60?
Standard edition's 40. Digital collector's edition is 60.
Wait.
Collector's edition is $214.99.
This is a serious question. Is it $39.99 or $49.99?
No, $39.99. I always round up the penny.
Nothing but respect, because most other games at this point have jumped $10. I'm actually really surprised that it's still only $39.99. That's actually really impressive.
You still pay a shit ton of money for their fucking sub.
True.
You can also just get the collector's box by itself for $155. Gets a copy of the game and in-game bonus items, and the pre-order bonuses are not included. No, a copy of Dawn Trail, in-game bonus items, and pre-order bonus items are not included, so it's just the collector's box of shit. That's not worth it.
The collector's edition doesn't come with the game? What is this, Diablo 4?
No. You can buy the collector's box separate if you want to. There is a collector's box with everything for $214, or you can buy just the collector's box and then just buy the game separate.
I was about to rage for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Is this Diablo 4 all over again? Collector's edition doesn't come with the game.
In the pre-order bonuses will give you a wind-up Zidane minion. That's pretty cute. This is going to be a fucking Final Fantasy 9 fucking expansion. I can't.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not going to play anymore.
I have a feeling Final Fantasy 9 is going to show up a lot in this one because I saw a dagger one too.
Gross.
So there's, in the pre-order, you get the minion. You also get an earring that increases experience by 30%. From 1 through 90.
No, I'm
going up to 100.
I'm not a big fan, Beard. I felt like 9 was the weakest of the modern series, personally.
Let's see what.
FF9 the best FF. I'm glad some people enjoy it. It's definitely not mine. Diablo 4 came out and cost 100 at once, and all. Yeah.
Yep. So the collectors and digital collectors boxes, or the collector's thing, so the $60 one, is going to come with an arc mount. That looks pretty badass. Let's see what that looks like. There's a video. I love videos.
7, 9, 8 IMO. My favorite's 4, but I like 9.
How big is this bitch?
Yeah, Final Fantasy 8 is my favorite above beyond.
Holy
It's probably
shit,
like
this thing is massive.
I would say 8 is my favorite, and then 7 is my second favorite, and 10, 2 is my next, and then 10, and then I'll probably put 9 at the bottom of those. I'm not saying
So,
it's
yeah,
bad at all. I just not my favorite.
FF9 is definitely going to play a role in it, and the only reason I say that is because the arc mount has the FF9 music in the background when you ride it.
Ah.
At least according to the video it does, but it's a pretty cool mount. I'm not going to deny that. You also get a wind-up Garnet minion, and then you get a Chocobo brush, which is only equipable at Pictomancers and can be equipped at any level, so it's just a glamour.
7 is so
The
overrated because of
physical-
how new it was, and it was a lot of people's first.
The physical box comes with a special art box, an expertly crafted Viper figurine, kind of looks like Assassin's Creed to be honest with you. The Adventurer's cloth map. I have the one from Stormblood, I believe. It's not cute. It's kind of meh. An unending journal, and an Adventurer's pen case, which is like one of those roll-up pen cases.
I've never been a big fan of collector's edition stuff personally. I don't like collectibles unless we're talking like Dragon Ball stuff.
I don't mind collectibles if they look cool. This one's just kind of meh. I don't mind the collector's in-game stuff though. That stuff is kind of
Yeah, in-game stuff I'm all for.
So yeah, I'll probably pre-order this one.
4 and 6 were my childhood, so they'll always be my favorite. Nostalgia. Yeah, that's what it comes down
Who
to,
said
Beard.
that?
I said that last time. Sickness said that, Bearded. I've said that last
Bearded,
time
you
is
are
that
my new favorite friend.
pretty much all like everyone's like first is pretty much always their favorite. I don't like collectibles, Hordes, Illusions. See, I don't like out of game collectibles is what I'm saying. That's why I said in-game stuff I'm all for. But like in-person stuff, no.
Yeah, 4 and 6 are my absolute all-time favorites. 4 being my more favorite than 6, but that's just because I started with it and I like the story more.
Yeah.
I do like the gameplay of 6 more, but I like the story of 4 better.
It has nothing to do with outside of game stuff, man. But yeah, in-game collectibles I'm all for. If they can give me like cool like weapon ornaments and stuff like that, I'm good with that. Or
That's why I love
mounts.
cosmetics. Oop,
Yeah.
there goes that. Oh god. I love a good cosmetic. I love my cosmetics on my character in 14 actually.
I'm really excited to get back to 14, also because the graphical update.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what that actually does, honestly. I haven't read too much on it. I haven't looked at much on it, so I'm not sure where that is going to go. But I am curious to see like what it does, because everyone always said that that 11 needed one desperately, and 14 was supposed to be its approach on it. But then when I noticed they started using like all the same fucking graphics, I was like, wait, what the fuck?
I also saw they announced the expansion for Final Fantasy 16, so that's definitely something I'm excited for. I'll actually have to go through and beat 16.
What race are you on 14? Just curious.
I've changed races so much. I want to say I think I'm just a human.
Ah,
I started as the what were they called? The humans with the tail at first.
Dakota.
Yeah, I was that at first because I preferred how they looked, and then I switched to Aura whenever they ended
Okay.
up dropping, because they were actually way like they fit like the buff aesthetic I was looking for my Marauder.
Yep. Gotcha.
And then I switched back to just regular human. Lala
I
Master
started
Race.
as a Makota as well.
No, not Lala.
I started as a Makota as well. And then when I saw Creel, I loved her outfit and I wanted it. So I switched to a male Lala. And then I was pissed when I found out it was female only, so I switched to a female. I'm a female Lala. Because I refuse to not. And I have that outfit too. That's one of the ones I paid money for.
I do have quite a few of the like fashion stuff. Like I had several outfits and shit set aside for my character for the different
I didn't pay
cosmetics.
much for the cosmetics on the Mog Shop. I did a couple things. I did, obviously, Creel's outfit. I was going to do Paplamau's, but then I found out that was male only, so I was pissed about that too, because I wasn't switching back. And then I think I bought a couple of the things that change your character. I forgot what they're called. Fantasias. I bought a couple of those. Obviously, I did the server swap a couple times. And I think I also bought the car from 15. at one point because it was on sale.
I
before
got
it went off the
the,
shop.
I obviously had to get the Squall outfit from 8. I got the
That
Cloud
came with
outfit from
VIP
7.
passes. You shouldn't have had to. You shouldn't have had to pay for that though. That should have been automatic.
I got that. I got
'Cause I have all that too.
the Titus outfit from
Yep.
10. And then getting the 7, the Final Fantasy 7 bike, because it's like 30% faster than all the other vehicles, was like the best decision.
Yeah, I didn't get the bike. I didn't make it to that one, unfortunately.
Yeah. I also spent literally, which is funny, like the $35 on the whale mount.
Yeah, I didn't get that one either. I refused.
I thought it was ironic that it was so expensive and it was literally a giant whale.
Well, it's the lunar whale from 4.
It was cool because you could literally have 8 people on the vehicle.
Yeah. Yeah, the car gives you 4, so.
When the
It's
expansion
funny
comes
watching
out,
a Lala drive it.
you get a free Fantasia.
Ooh, okay.
Do you?
Yeah, because of the graphics update, they're giving people the Fantasia.
Fuck
Nice.
yeah.
I'm not changing. I like it. I like the one I am.
I'm definitely going to see about changing with some of the new outfits and like the new graphics whenever it's all said and done. I'm really excited for a light-hearted expansion. I know there's going to be a deep dive story behind it because it's literally like them coming to the Americas. Like, I know that it's going to end up being something like that,
To
but...
Americas, you bitch.
Well, literally. But I'm looking for a light-hearted expansion. Endwalker was so heavy.
And well, just that part of Endwalker was heavy. Once you got past that one part of it, the last part of Endwalker really wasn't that heavy.
Shut up, you're ruining it for me. I haven't seen it yet.
Well, there's 2 parts of it. It's split into 2 different kind of storylines. I'm just saying the one main storyline that I think you're referring to is very heavy indeed. I will agree with you.
All I know is that all the videos I've seen coming up on my YouTube, because I made the mistake of watching like one person's Final Fantasy 14
Don't do that.
Endwalker like recap. Now all the videos are coming up with people talking about how they really don't like the 6.1 plus storyline, and that's all I've heard. Is people just shitting on it because there's not enough to do, and it's too easy, and blah 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 blah.
I'm sorry for what? I was looking at something. I wasn't paying attention.
People saying they don't like the 6.1 plus storyline, like the after Endwalker storyline.
Well, I like it just because again it's Final Fantasy IV based, but it wasn't a great storyline. I won't deny that it wasn't a great storyline at all. It was kind of like, I mean, if you were to consider it like anime, it was definitely a filler arc.
Yeah.
There was so much more they could have done with it, so I wasn't a fan of it.
He's kiting. Go Ion, go.
Do you need our help? I'm sorry, what's going on?
Oh, it's fine.
Okay, good, because I really was definitely not paying attention. I got spells to learn. Ooh, Spirit of the Cheetah. We're all gonna be cheetah girls.
No, thank you.
No,
No, thank you.
regeneration. Oops. Well, you don't want to be a shitty Disney character? Spirit of the Ox. Let's give that to you.
Stamina.
Stamina, yeah. Spirit of the Monkey?
Dex.
I hate you.
Off for dinner. You guys have fun storming the castle and whatnot. All right. Have a good one, Megaton. Thanks for hanging out.
See you, Mega. So we got Cannibalize. What's that do?
Ooh, you get to start eating yourself now.
Trading hit points for mana?
Yeah, you literally get to start
Ooh.
chopping off body parts and get mana back.
I want that learned. How do I learn that? What do I put that under? Let's get rid of Shrike. I'm not shrinking anybody. I'm just going to eat myself instead.
Canny dance. Yep.
Which wasn't always easy to do, and you know, it would obviously get mad and fucking go after you if you didn't charm it again after the timer ran out. Or you would use what they called pet jugs. And, you know, one of those would summon a pet until it died, but they weren't as strong. So I'm curious to see how they're going to do the pets and the concept behind it, but we'll see.
Another 2 years. Another 2 years of expansion content. Final Fantasy 14 definitely did kind of spoil me, though, as far as, like, I know the drip feed stuff I was just complaining about, but it was nice to constantly see content updates. Like, story updates every 3 months. There was always new raids, new something coming down the pipe.
I can't wait to see what new classes they bring in the long run, though. Because it will be very interesting to see what Yoshi's able to whip out, because he's very adamant about not using standard Final Fantasy classes.
I just want Berserker.
I mean, the whole fact that Viper and Viper and Pictomancer really, I mean, other than Realm, there really weren't classes put into Final Fantasy games, so.
Yeah.
What am I attacking? Is it this one? Oh, I attacked the one you had woken up. I'm so sorry. I'm struggling here.
You had the extended
you did
target
get one.
window?
I do. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to find the one everyone was attacking, but again, my eyes stroked out a little, so I went for the
Yeah,
green one and just kind of stared into space, and then I realized I was like, oh shit, that one was messed. My bad.
Do you have assist on one of the extended target slots?
That's asking a lot.
Oh, it makes it easy though.
I'm sure it makes it very easy. It doesn't mean that I'm capable.
fucking missed her. Wakes it up and everyone's like, hey, hey, hey. No. No.
Oh, you wanted to live? My bad, sorry. I was just casting spells and hoping for the best.
Also level 25, my whips can finally start procking. Let's go.
Is that why it was just going down so fast?
I don't know.
What's your proc on the whip? What's it do?
They're stuns.
Ooh.
Mr. Mister, are you going to sub to play on the new TLP?
Am I gonna sub to play? I'm already subbed.
Yeah, but are you going to stay sub to play on the new TLP?
Yeah, no, I keep a sub here and I keep a sub on 14. I only keep 2 subs open. So if I switch to a new game that required a sub, then I'd cancel probably this one. But
No.
yeah, as long as I got people to play with, I don't mind. The problem was you guys kind of surpassed me before, and then I had no one to play with, so I kind of stopped playing, which is why I unsubbed.
It's even more social when a TLP's fresh.
Yeah.
Public groups are
when,
everywhere.
We'd start a GoFundMe. Yeah, if you unsub, we'd just start a GoFundMe for you.
Well, I appreciate it, but yeah, usually 2 subs is as much as I would maintain. But I also pay for a couple extra services on 14, so I'm bad.
Retainers.
I do. I have 2 extra retainers.
Peasant.
I have 4 retainers total, 2 free ones and 2 paid ones, and I have a miner, a logger, a fisher, and an adventurer all maxed. So I can get whatever I need from my retainers.
Yeah, I'm
I
so
refuse
fucking
to pay
excited
for
for the
the-
new TLP. Let's go. Even if they
I
did
refuse
something where
to
they
pay
were
for
like,
the
hey,
exclusives.
extra.
We still don't know details about it yet, right?
Nope.
No, they didn't even tell anything at PAX East.
Of course. Could you imagine if they did a TLP that's like you pay extra for it, but it's like a season of discovery thing? It's like new content they'll drop after Classic.
They
We can-
better.
We can hope, but it'll never happen. Yeah. I'm super wishful thinking, but
Hey,
we know
yeah,
it'll never
sorry.
happen. They're gonna be like, all right, we're gonna introduce you classic raids. We're gonna give you like miracle raids and classic EverQuest. Some of the old classic stuff. That'd be cool. And we're like, all right, for the new TLP, we're gonna feature Quarm. Have fun.
That's not what I wanted. Fuck. Oh, hello, friends. I need to that long to cast that fucking spell. Jesus Christ. Oh, nobody has buffs anymore. My bad.
had one job.
No, I didn't.
One job.
You took that from me when you summoned your damn Merc. It's alright, I'll start buffing. Hold on. I figured your Merc's buffs were probably more strong than mine.
Oh no, they're completely different buffs.
I never know. I just cast things and hope for the best.
Cleric and Shaman buffs are completely different.
Yeah, so are Druid and Cleric, and I still can't figure those fuckers out either.
Oh my god.
You know what it's like casting a buff, and the minute you get it done and you're all think you're accomplished, and the fucking thing pops up on the screen saying, your spell won't hold because of this spell. Freaking depressing.
This is where
Just like
25
the
years of
fire that
EverQuest
didn't
experience.
take on you.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really shocked at how slow this has been. It's been literally 2 hours, and we've gone from 17 to 25.
We've done things.
And that's with the 50% bonus of the server and a 50% bonus of the event going on right now.
And your little 5%.
Yeah, and a little 5% bonus. Yeah.
Your little cheater bonus.
Hey.
Cheater bonus.
It's not cheater. It's part of the game. No twink speed. I know. I hate it. I'm like, why aren't we already killing the gods? What the hell is going on here?
I don't know if I have that expansion.
Can you technically kill yourself with Cannibalize?
Sure can.
You can, yeah.
Cool.
Really, Steak Sauce? Take off weapons now? That's very rude.
Take them off. Take those whips off. Stop being the dominatrix.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Let me see if I
Become
can
the
do the whole give me your loot.
Give me your loot. Yeah. Redeem, give me your loot. Yeah. Go kill Kazakh and give me the loot, bitch.
Oh, I'm not there yet.
All right. What's the assist thing I need to do? Isn't it a macro usually?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you don't need a macro then. Your extended target window, just right click one of the icons. Group
Okay.
assist target. It
Group
should be
assist.
yellow.
Group assist target?
Yeah, it should be a little yellow icon.
Oh, and it switches to the yellow one, which is what the assist is attacking.
Yeah.
Got you.
Don't worry,
That's
V, you're a
helpful.
warrior. Right now, I feel like a monk. Should be take off weapons and tank. I'm trying. I'm hitting taunt, dude.
Interesting. I never knew that was a thing. That's pretty cool.
I need to change it so every time you guys tell me to remove weapons, I just switch to a Mace the Ancients. Be like, what? I took off weapons. I just didn't say I was going to replace them.
You do-
What's this?
Yeah.
I can turn into a bear?
Yeah,
Fucking
shamans.
A.
Yeah. It's fit. I figured it'd be really fitting for you.
Piss off.
Love you, buddy.
Do you though?
If you turn into a bear,
Dude.
make sure you shrink yourself.
Mm-hmm.
What if I want to?
I mean, you can. You're just gonna be ginormous.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys can deal with me.
You just want everybody to see that big ass here, son.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Back that ass up.
Wobble
Ouch,
baby,
for a
wobble baby,
while.
wobble baby.
Yeah. There we go.
Wait, do I have any other? Do I really have no other spells?
Runs. All I just hear is Megan Trainor all about that base as he's running around.
I'm all about that bear. About that bear. No wolf. Let's fuck the wolf. All it does is growl.
Oh, talking about my pet? That's rude.
Your pet's still a dick. Oh, that's right. 26 starts the new grouping of spells. My bad. Okay. Are there any other bonuses to being a bear other than the regen and wisdom buff? Like, do
That's
you get damage buffs for it or anything?
just wisdom buff. I think for the first one, I think it's just the wisdom that a lot of people go for.
Oh, okay.
Because it's kind of assumed at this point if you're using it that your wisdom is not maxed out.
Is wisdom my main stat? Oh, yeah, I guess
Yes.
it is.
For
I guess
wisdom
it should be a
casters,
bear,
it's
huh?
wisdom. For intellect
Damn.
casters, it's intellect.
I don't know what the difference is, you uber.
I realized as soon as the words came out of my mouth, I was like, oh yeah, that might not be obvious for a newbie.
Alright. But if I do this, then I don't have enough spell slots. I swear to God.
This is why shamans are basically just a buff bitch.
Let's see.
What's everyone thinking of playing on the TLP? I'm gonna do Bard. Not Bard, I'm sorry. Druid. As soon as the word Bard left my mouth, I was like, no, absolutely not. I'm gonna do Druid to start off.
If it wasn't for the fact that arrows are hard to come by, well, I guess they're not. I could buy them. I might want to do a ranger.
For science, I want you to log parse with weapons and then without.
Arrows aren't a problem for Inkunark.
They're not.
Mm-mm.
There's a racer you can get in Kunark. It's infinite summon arrows.
Maybe I'll do that then.
To be honest with you,
And
steak
then-
sauce, it's probably about the same.
I want to be
And
something
then in
different than what
Luckland-
I'm used to.
You get an AA. It gives you infinite arrows too. You don't have to summon it anymore.
Endless quiver, baby.
How many times can you shrink yourself?
Depends on the size of the
Two.
character already.
Generally 2.
Ogres and
So one
trolls
more, I'll be a
3
little baby.
times, but everyone else typically 2 times.
Oh, little baby bear. Okay. Direct damage.
Speaking of quivers, what are you talking about?
Ooh. What is that?
Is there a good infinite arrow thing for warriors for pulling? I mean, in classic, there's the bracer that summons arrows,
Nice.
right?
No, that's Kunark and that's Ranger only.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the one's bracer.
It would
that's right.
probably be Luckland with the Dusty Sora's pouch
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
in SSRA.
There's nothing like really special I need to know about being a ranger, right? Other
Oh.
than it's just really DPS.
On FV right now, steak sauce, a good one for like infinite arrows or something like that. I don't know actually. I know there's lots of throwing things, like there's like Vool's, like the Vool heart from Dreadspire Keep that you can get that gives you shards you can throw. Then there's also the Tonpo's pouch. Mister, people are going to ask you to take death touches in raids. Yeah, rangers are going to be good for dying
Who the
in raids.
Who the hell am I raiding with?
Us, obviously.
You don't raid.
We will.
You barely get that far. I don't care. I die enough. It's not really going to be anything different from what I normally do.
It's just kind of the
I don't know
roll
what
up
that
until
means, but
Luckland.
It's actually easy not to die on Ranger later on, though.
Weapon shield, baby.
No, I mean,
I
you
meant more so,
completely
like-
avoid AoEs.
In the actual structure of a ranger, there's nothing like fancy I need to know, like certain spells or certain like concepts, or like a bard is a polar in this game. Like, there's no specific thing other than the fact that a ranger is pretty much a DPS. It's not a tank, right?
Ranger is a DPS who has
Uh,
the ability to taunt.
There's a lot to them,
Yeah.
but you learn as you go.
Think of Rangers as half druid, half warrior. So you're going to get a lot of very druid-esque spells like Damage Shield, Spirit of Wolf, like
Oh,
Stinging
the wild.
Storm.
Okay, you're missing the point, but that's okay. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, rangers can pull. Yeah. What makes them suited for that? For dying?
Rangers, also known as paper tanks.
Yeah, they cast like a warrior and tank like a druid. That's the best way to fucking put it, Shifty.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, their primary form of damage is not obviously going to be their spells, no?
No. That's not
Yeah,
going to be
No,
bow
it's
and
mainly
arrow
the
either.
bow.
Why are they once picked for death touch? Because they were so squishy. Because I think it was mostly just the mentality of the typical player who played a ranger back in the day. Because they were like, oh, I have taunt, so surely I should use taunt too, right?
What kind of role do you want to play, Mister?
I don't want to tank. I just basically a normal DPS. I don't want to be a caster because I really don't want to deal with spells. But I also don't want to be a tank or a puller. I just want to just do DPS and kind of simplify the game a little bit. But I've already been a rogue. I've already been...
Because ranger's kind of complicated of a melee DPS.
emergency
only-
tank and healer. Jesus Christ.
Rangers don't shine until Luckland. Yeah, in Luckland they really start to shine. Like I saw lots of rangers being like either top DPS or close to it because of bow and arrow in Luckland.
That's why I was really just thinking caster for you because they're simpler. Monk is like the simplest one, but
Puller.
you have to pull.
Where DPS
It's
on
not a
classic,
pull.
brain dead until Bar comes out, until Berserker comes out. Yeah.
I guess maybe I am looking at another caster. God damn it.
Maybe be a
Have to
necromancer, chill DPS with solo ability.
Necro's kind of complicated. You have to know what you're doing.
I don't want to be. I don't want to do.
I don't feel like I know
Mage and
anything about
Busy
what I'm
are
doing.
simpler.
Mage,
I'm just back here casting dots.
Mage would probably be really good for you, Mister. To be honest.
Yeah,
Because the
but you
pet-
got to be efficient as Necro. There's some fights where it's just not even worth dotting. You have to know what to use.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, but I'm not there yet.
You're talking about a magician or the wizard?
Magician.
I can't remember which one you hate more.
If you're
Wizard.
gonna raid, you want to go wizard, not mage. Just because the pets just don't do crap on raid mobs. They nerfed it.
Necros, among others, have access to the best spell in the game at a low level. You're talking about Feign Death, Steak Sauce?
I would imagine most of what we're gonna do is gonna be in a group, so the pets aren't gonna be necessarily as
Hmm.
beneficial in a way.
Hey, pool
I mean, there's a
boy.
lot of benefits, but
Thank
I
you very
mean,
much for the 6 months, man. I really appreciate it. 3 more and it's a baby.
Mages play better in groups because they have more sustain than wizards. But the problem is there was a big nerf that happened on raid bosses, of where all the aggro that your pet generates goes straight to you.
Mitigate.
Ooh,
Was that
cool.
Mitigation of the Mighty?
So it's
Dang.
really easy to get wrecked.
True North, Steak Sauce. Seriously, that's the best spell in the game.
Didn't you need that for some late game expansion encounter?
Yep.
And classes that couldn't even get it were
Mhm.
required to use it.
Pool boy,
Feels
thanks
like a
again,
good
man. I
wizard.
really appreciate it. Thank you. Best spell in the game, True North. Nah, dude, that's what Sense Heading is for.
Now you don't even really need that. You get a compass.
True.
I guess
I'm
I'll
sorry
go
though.
wizard.
I'm not making it very simple for you.
For me, no, nothing's ever simple for me. This game's not simple. Let's be.
Yeah.
That best spell in the game was Lay on Hands. You get to touch everybody.
I'm gonna make a mage because it's simple.
Mage is super fucking simple, dude. I'm serious. I know it's not that good for raid bosses and stuff, but Mister, I think it'd be perfect for you because your mage does a good chunk of the damage, and you get to cast spells and you get to interact and stuff. You also get to like make pet weapons and things like that. It's like the best group class that I can think of for you.
It's real chill.
Yeah.
It actually is a little too chill in my case. It's not busy enough.
You get to sit a lot too. Yeah, Wizard's the simplest. Heavy nuke and sit.
It's just people really don't like wizards in groups because they're so mana just sucks in classic.
You literally get to nuke twice, if you don't fizzle, and then you sit back down and wait for the rest of the fight. It's so few and far between. Like, the enemies you're gonna nuke are gonna die immediately, and then you're just gonna sit right back down, because nothing in Classic has high HP. So Wizard nuke in the higher levels literally just fucking takes like 70% of the enemy's health, and then you sit back down for another 3 minutes.
And that's a problem too, is aggro. It's so tanks can't really hold aggro well at all in Classic. It's too easy to get ripped as a wizard.
Necros are more simple. I don't know.
No, because you have to calculate efficiencies. You need to know what to use per fight. Because if your group's killing quick, you do not use dots. At that point, you would want a charm, which is very intensive to manage, or you'd want to use your direct damage nukes.
If the new TLP is worth the damn, I think I'm gonna go Druid and make that port money. Yeah, steak sauce. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go Druid, try to make money, try to get up there as soon as possible.
Well, I'm assuming we're doing, or you're trying to do like a group thing again. Who all is in that?
I haven't
Or have
really
you
even really talked about it.
contemplated anything yet?
I know I'll probably be
Yeah.
playing with Ion like as a secondary group, but like as a primary group, I haven't really thought of anything. Go Enchanter and make
Gotcha.
that crack money. One of these days, full boy, I'll do an Enchanter on a TLP, because the only time I've played an Enchanter was on like FV, and it was clearly not what it would be like in a group experience. I'd be in on a group. Yeah, Beard, if you want to join, that'd be cool too. So there's 3 of us if that's the case.
Yeah, I'd be down.
4 of us then. I'll play the Enchanter so you don't have to. Okay, 5 of us if you want to join, pool boy. Might do 2
Just gotta be
tunes, make a
particular on days and stuff, because like there's certain days I just can't. And I mean, if we're already doing quote unquote Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, unless we're giving up one of those days or 2 of those days to switch over to that, or all of those days.
I think it's gonna be
Like replacing this.
dropping it for a while until we get our mains where we want.
Yeah.
Because I know I'm just going to be 4-boxing straight to fix 50, and then I'll do an alt persona that I'll only level with you guys.
Yeah, it would 100%
That's whenever
be
I can get
priority.
there. That's going to take a while to get there.
For me, it would be taking my priority for it, because my goal for Classic is to get to end game as fast as possible, so I can immediately, so I can start farming platinum, doing things like that necessary, so I could play another character in another class.
And the problem is that means a lot of our play times won't align.
It's just don't know how to play with people.
Yeah, pool boy. It'd be cool if you came along and played Enchanter with this, man. I'd be happy with haste and crack.
But it's all a while away.
Maybe it won't be true box, and I'll just get to box instead. I can laugh and be wishful thinking, right? I'll have to pay attention to the Discord. Yeah. We'll definitely have to put something together for it, pool boy. I can dedicate because of the family, but would totally fill in here and there. Oh, can't? Yeah. I gotcha.
Now, it will be fine, though. Once all of us are near max, it really won't matter anymore.
Yep. That's why if some of us are a little bit slower than others, it's not a big deal.
Like, I really... we're going to like Luckland because we'll have a reason to AA grind with our mains.
And if they do the Persona bonus EXP stuff like they've done on Oakwind, then it would also be nicer.
Oh my Jesus!
For the first DLP, do they not have maps?
Yeah, maps.
Yeah, 'cause I remember original EQ didn't have maps. I wonder if they replicated that.
Oh
no.
Yeah.
No.
They haven't done that in a long time. I think on Fippy, they may have done that at first because it was one of the earlier ones. But on all the TLPs now, they always drop with maps.
They have like almost all the convenience features you have here now.
Yeah, just Wednesday and Thursday night are out for me. Yeah, we would never do Wednesdays and Thursdays because those are a no-go for me too. You play pool competitively
Thursday's
those
out for
nights? Ooh, that's cool. All the quality life stuff is in. Yeah, did they make Oakwind give bonus to personas and not just alts? Yeah, steak sauce. Now the bonus provides bonuses to persona alts as well, like personas as well. That's where the nickname comes from. I'm not gonna lie, Pool Boy. That would not have been where I thought your name came from, because you say Pool Boy, and I really thought that you were like a guy that cleaned pools. That's exactly like what came to mind.
Oh my god.
No one thinks that.
Fucking get me.
No, well, no,
You
you said
idiot.
that, and I was like, I just imagined like a hilarious, like, oh, okay, cool, maybe that's what it's from. No one thinks that. Everyone thinks I'm a swimmer. Exactly. Something like that.
A swimmer makes more sense than I think you thought of. I don't think of anybody who cleans pools.
Oh, shut up.
You want to swing in my pool in the backyard?
Yeah, that's what I thought of. I thought of something like that. I was like, okay, that's cool, man. I
Jesus.
don't judge life. Whatever. Makes you think that from a product standpoint, personas were supposed to come with Night of Shadows for Oakwind, but they couldn't deliver. That could definitely be the case, Steak Sauce. I'm sure it's something they've considered for a long time. I mean, it clearly wasn't even ready for Lorien's song, if you think of it, because they didn't streamline it until, what, 3 months later? With all the glitches and issues that came with it. Plus, everyone wants to sleep with a pool boy. There you go. But, like, some of my best friends are, like, swimmers, so that's why I was like, okay, cool, something like that.
Oh, there's the pool boy coming to clean my pool.
Mm-hmm. Want a popsicle?
Looking pretty hot there, pool boy.
You can't.
Yeah, like weekdays are typically a no-go for me 100% of the time. Just because if I sit down and I start playing EverQuest, that's why I particularly don't like to stream on weekdays. Whenever I sit down to play, I want to play for like 5 or 6 hours straight. And I can't do that on a weekday. I mean, I can, but I am not going to be productive the next day at work. And I can't do that with my position.
You're productive at work?
I have to be with my position. I'm literally trying to get promoted to a VP. I have to be productive.
I mean, you don't have to be.
I haven't played EverQuest in over a month. Ooh. Oh, so what do you think of Pantheon then, Pool Boy?
Ooh.
He's reproductive? Yeah. Only on days that end in Y. So, yeah, it needs work. Okay, that's a nice, simple answer. Not impressed with Pantheon. Okay, see, that's kind of what I expected more of. I want some, like, real, true answers from people who aren't in the spotlight of it, because, like, don't get me wrong, Zaid is, like, one of my favorite content creators when it comes to EverQuest and, like, the gaming community, but I feel like his answers can't necessarily be the most truthful right now because he really wants it to be successful. I want, like, people who have no vested interest in it to tell me what they think. Rather play Baldur's Gate 3. Okay.
And Zay kind of likes to get a rise out of people, it seems like.
Yeah.
So he can knowingly throw false shit out there just to kind of
Yeah.
get a reaction.
Yeah.
I like the dude though, not throwing shade at him.
Oh no, 100%. Yeah.
That's just his personality.
Mm-hmm. I might play it later tonight with the latest patch though. Because like I said, I've always been like an optimist. I like to see like the glass half full situation. I want it to be successful because I think that there needs to be some competition for MMOs these days, but it definitely looks like it needs work.
You
Did you say lies?
You don't need no competition.
Mm-hmm.
We've got EverQuest. We got a 25-year-old game here.
If another indie MMO actually releases, it's going to be Star Citizen broken every day. Who's Zaid? Not him. He's 100% truthful all the time. True story. Ominous. Ominous, man. Especially with the Riot MMO being pushed out multiple years. Wasn't it basically... I'm pretty sure it was canceled, Pool Boy. Didn't they basically say that the Riot MMO was canceled at this point?
Yeah. Didn't Riot just lay off a shit ton of people?
Yeah, they just laid off a fuckload of people. They said they're refocusing their direction. Oh, so it's canceled. That's exactly what I hear if I think of like refocusing the direction.
I think even Apex players are
They don't want the.
boycotting because of the whole shit with them too.
They don't want to do the same thing everyone else does. Yeah. Like Blizzard, whenever they announced Overwatch 2, and they were like, guys, we're gonna have single player mode. It's gonna be awesome. You're gonna have all this stuff, and then it was, okay, we're refocusing our direction. There's not gonna be a whole lot of story stuff, and there's gonna be some of this, and then it was, okay, guys, we're not doing any of the single player stuff. There's gonna be some missions, and now they just announced that there's basically not gonna be any single player missions at all.
You knew they were never doing single player. That was a fucking ploy to get people to switch over. You knew that.
I was so hopeful, man. I was so naively hopeful. It's like EverQuest Next. You get all these cool demos out and then change direction. Yeah. It's like, guys, here's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be this, this, and this. And they lay out all the things that players want in games these days. And then they stop developing on those things and realize that they would rather just get instant money now by microtransactions. And they're like, wait, never mind. We're not gonna do this. We're gonna chop half the workforce, and we're gonna give you microtransactions. So we're gonna get twice the money for half the workforce.
Skins in Overwatch 2 are fucking $20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they just released that Cowboy Bebop stuff. I would want that if I played.
Yeah.
A lot of that's through their quest system that they have, but I'm just saying, like, to buy any of the the ones from the store though, it's all fucking, it's like $20 per skin. It's ridiculous.
Only people named VV do microtransactions. Hey, I do it in the form of macro transactions. I drop $200 and regret every fucking penny of it because I don't get the item that I want. People will buy them.
Loot crates, basically.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Sell fast travel for $1.99 each. Jesus.
Oh, what's my attack?
Dragon's Dogma 2 doing that, yeah. But it's completely like unnecessary stuff that it's not really going to do anything for you. But still, I'm still of the mindset, why are microtransactions in a single player game? That's what I don't get. Because microtransactions for me have always been like something that you can show off to other people. Like, why do it in a single player game? If I wanted to... I don't get it.
Far Cry 5.
Yeah, I guess so. Because people buy them, true. But like literally...
You could buy all the weapons in game, but if you literally just spent 30 minutes playing the game, you get it for free.
Fucking lol.
It's a single player game.
Yeah. I can never hate microtransactions if people keep buying them. Well, I think the problem is, Bull Boy, is that we're long past the point of microtransactions being taken out of video games unless we're playing single player games. Like, that's like still the only thing that's I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. Only like Baldur's Gate 3 have that level of like integrity at this point.
Integrity Farms.
Integrity Farms. Well, yeah. Good old Integrity Farms, yeah. But like only like Baldur's Gate 3 has like kept up that like sanctity or integrity. But for MMOs, I just know it's gonna happen. That's why I stopped caring about it.
I kind of wish we would get away from gacha games, though.
Oh god, no, that's never gonna go away.
No, I know it's not, but I wish we would get away from it.
Ding! 27, baby.
I mean,
Sir,
I don't...
I'll back up and pass me.
Yeah.
I don't mind gacha if there's a direct route to the thing in the gacha you want. For example, like if there's, you know, within the gacha you can acquire a random thing from a list of like 30 things. Or you can just buy those 30 things individually. It might cost more, but you can still do it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
V plays that request for the gacha,
the
though.
lottery aspect of it.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. There is a part of me that loves like the itch that it scratches getting to gamble a little bit when I'm opening those crates. There is like a little bit of the itch that scratches for me. This is why I don't gamble in real life, because there is such an appeal for it. And the thing is I used to have Destiny and Destiny 2 that scratched that itch for me, because so much of those games were lottery. Like even with the Ingrams that you got, because they were always random what you got. So it scratched that itch for me. And when I stopped playing, you'll notice it coincides with the time that I came back and suddenly started doing a whole lot of content for EverQuest 2. Because as soon as I stopped playing Destiny and Destiny 2, I was hardcore focused on EverQuest, and I had to get that itch scratched somewhere.
Oh, that's fair.
I have a very addictive personality. That's why I just don't gamble in real life.
I can't imagine a gamer having an addictive personality.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I don't like. I liked Honkai Star Rail, for example. I liked the gameplay of it. I love the turn-based, but it got annoying because the characters I wanted were so random to get. I never got them before the fucking banners disappeared, so I stopped playing.
I don't like the high anime, like the mega anime graphics. I really don't. I don't like that the men look like little girls and the women look like little girls.
I didn't really care for the graphics. I'm not saying I liked it because of the graphics. I just
And the
I
girls
liked it because
like
I
little
wanted
girls.
a fucking turn-based game for the longest time.
Yeah. But like literally.
I don't like action RPGs. I'm just not a fan of them.
I feel like Asmongold when he's talking about WoW. I missed whenever it was like big, sweaty, burly men beating up orcs, and that is what the game was. But instead, it's like, here's a femboy twink dragon. Have at it.
Oh, you binge YouTube.
Yep. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I watched that video too.
Yeah.
I don't watch TV, man. I watch YouTube.
Oh,
It's
dude,
just
same.
sad.
I wish I could show you my YouTube history. Actually, scratch that. I don't
No.
wish I could show you that, but it
No.
it's yeah.
What is with
Are
this
you
wind?
sure about that?
Yeah. As soon as I said it, I was like, wait a second, never mind. Not that, but yeah. Yeah, I don't watch
Where's this
TV
wind
at all.
come from?
I mean, TV, it's not as personalized to you like YouTube is.
Yeah.
It's been pouring all day and now the fucking wind is taken off.
Mister, which state is it you live in again? Is it Connecticut or Pennsylvania?
Connecticut.
Okay, never mind.
I did a report on Connecticut.
Yeah.
What was it about? Meth clinics and fucking high taxes?
You
It was
discovered
naive.
Oklahoma's pastime.
Pick a shitty topic. We probably have all of it.
Somebody somebody shared a picture of like different like most search fetishes per state, and I saw it earlier today and it just cracked me up looking at the different states and like the most search fetishes. It just blew my mind.
This dude gonna warp through the wall.
Is it someone from one of the guys from the outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did that earlier. He came through like from behind and just fucking teleported on top of us.
Yeah, why am I not turning? Turn, bitch.
I don't care anymore.
I'd rather be a Connecticut than a masshole though.
No, reread that.
Connecticut. Oh my god.
There you go.
And a cunt. I'm the one in TA. Oh, that's right. That's right.
Why can't this giant get over the wall? There we go.
That's right. All of you guys are like right there next to each other. Pixel's in New Jersey. You're in Pennsylvania. Mister's in Connecticut.
Richter's in Connecticut too, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I'm trying to dox anybody, but pretty sure he brought that up at one point. If he didn't, I didn't either, so.
And too late. Here's home address, name, phone number, favorite EverQuest character.
Don't know that much. No, I think he brought it up in one of our EverQuest 2 chats because I was talking to him on the side of it.
Mm-hmm.
got another spell type. Let's not use that.
What's gonna be the next spot? I wonder.
Ding.
That's a
Fries
good
are
question.
done.
Congrats. Yeah, at this level, where could we go?
Because we're also at a point of like calling it for the night too.
Isn't
Why even move?
over there around this level?
I think we're just a little too low. Almost.
I think over there it might be like 35, 40s.
Yeah, because it's a good transition spot to Dreadlands. Like over
Ooh,
there to
invincibility
Dreadlands would be good.
now.
Yeah, because all these are mostly turning into like blues and stuff.
Kiosora or Dalmir. I guess Dalmir probably wouldn't be too bad. Kiosora, I'm really not familiar with though.
Down there's full of enchanters.
Oof.
We're there though.
I wouldn't be
shoot,
down.
got
I would be down for Kiosora though, just because it's been so long since I've been in there that I think that'd actually be really fun. It's also way more dangerous, so we can die.
Got my first slow attack. Well,
Yeah.
is that conjuration?
Wait, and also Ominous, I have a question for you. That picture that you shared earlier, was that your setup? Or is that just a random picture of a setup that you had? Because when I saw that, that makes way more sense. Sarnax at Ill Omen too. Oh yeah, Lake of Ill Omen, yeah. There's the big castle
I thought-
there.
Lake of Illumin was 20s.
I feel like it could go up to 30s, but you're right, it might be too low at this point.
Jesus Christ, that's insane. I could not handle that.
What?
The setup I think you're talking about?
Yeah,
Where it was like a couch in front of like 19 monitors?
yeah. It's like Kiosaurus 30 to 40. I'd be down for that if you
Okay.
guys wanted to pick up there tomorrow. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah.
No mana.
We might be in high pass territory too.
Yes. Yes. Let's go. That's not it anymore. I don't box in the True Box servers anymore. Oh, so it was at one point? Bruh.
I can barely pay attention to 2 monitors.
Well, I just have something to say. I have something to point at to be like whenever my parents are like, wow, you spend so much time and you have this big setup in here. Do you go outside anymore? I could be like, well, it could be this. And I could show that picture. Be like,
That's
look.
very much the meme of the guy on the bike with all the fucking phones attached to each other for Pokemon Go.
Yeah. I have 3 computers and 7 monitors now. Okay, so that I still have something I could be like, look, it could be this. Although that's more like goals than anything ominous.
Right.
And remind them I'm their age, not yours. How old do you think my parents are, Ominous? What is this, social interaction on a Saturday? What's up, Hulk? How you doing, buddy? Because my brother is 39. 52 to 55, oh, that's way very generous.
72.
Okay, no, not that old. No. My mom was born in 1965. My dad was born in 1963, so a little bit older than you, at least. Is that a pet?
Grab your spells, bitch.
I can't break it yet.
Oh, okay. Off by only 10 years. You're right, I'll give you that. My parents are like actually really young for my age range as well. Because like my best friend, his parents are both in their 70s, I think. And he's 34 just like I am. My son is 31 this year.
Do you
Well,
notice
don't
getting
make me
worse
feel
with the
young.
game as you get older? Like, I feel like I used to be better when I was in my 20s
At what, gaming?
in AQ. I'm just lazier now.
I think lazy, but also like if you think of being a father and how much you have going on in your day, you have less ability to focus on things these days, right?
That's just an excuse.
But for me, no, I feel better at gaming now than I have ever felt gaming.
It's just an excuse. I think it's a pretty valid one, though,
Yeah.
right?
We're being watched.
Yeah.
From the-
The thing is we aren't neckbeards anymore. We're not ominous, we're not. No, I feel better at gaming now than I ever was when I was a kid. Both by ability and like I'm also not medicated, so I have like very unmedicated
Hyper-focused.
I have very unmedicated ADHD. So I didn't get the memo. But that was something I had to choose between because like you're either medicated and everything is very dull and like there's no highs and lows, or I'm unmedicated and then everything that is awesome and everything that sucks sucks. But also like I have to have like 3 screens of stuff going on at all times, and if I see a shiny I have to stop and do this before I do this, and I'm gonna stop and do this on the way to this.
Ominous.
Yeah.
We are
No, I stopped getting skill ups on the spells.
being watched by level 85.
Oh, is there somebody here?
Yeah, there's a
Roland. That name sounds familiar. Is that somebody in chat?
looks like a ranger.
Yeah. That name looks really familiar. I'm pretty sure I've seen that name in chat before.
They're trying to kill steal us.
Yeah. Totally not stalking you. That's what I thought. What's up,
No.
Roland? I had seen your name before. I was like, that name looks really familiar. But yeah, I know a lot of people say that gaming really dips off for them in their 30s. Like their reaction speed does visibly get slower and stuff like that. But I genuinely feel like things are better for me now gaming than they've ever been. But I've also done like taken better care of my health this last year than I have ever done before. So
I think it's just like anything else. I think the more you do it, you know, the more
the sharper
able
you'll
to
be at
hold
it.
on to it a lot longer. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never been like an FPS person, so whenever I play one of those games, I fucking tank because I have no skills in it to begin with. But like, my mental capacity for like RPGs and following up with them, I can still solve puzzles like, you know, like I could before, and you know, I'm still quick with tactics and shit.
This guy hates me.
Yep.
You healed somebody, didn't you?
Oh, there we go. More skill ups again. You hit the forest giant evergreen for 2 damage.
Once upon a time, I wanted the best loot, so I went to the best raids. Now I wanted to be the best in my class, etc. Now I don't care. Yeah, it's definitely perspective.
Spell.
I'd rather just much rather casually play at my own pace.
Spirit strength.
My gaming wants change so much, but they also vary from game to game. With EverQuest, I'd rather just hang out and make friends and have a good time, because I feel like I've accomplished everything in the game that I want to. But these days, like for for shooters and stuff like that, I do want to be as good as possible. I want to be the best that I can be. at those games, like
Be the
Bloodborne
very
and stuff
best,
like
no
that.
one ever was.
Like no one ever was. Yeah, but I still like I want to challenge myself and stuff like that. But in a game like EverQuest, where like I've said, literally I've accomplished everything that I could want to accomplish. There's no the competitions for EverQuest has always been between me and myself, and I've done what I wanted to.
I'll give you a challenge. Come here.
That's a really short challenge.
But have you PvP?
Yeah. Yeah, PvP and EverQuest, there's the real challenge. Mentally challenged.
All of 5 peoples who
Yeah.
desperately want it.
Yeah, all 5 people in EverQuest who want a PvP.
The lightning bolt just scared the shit out of me.
But yeah, there are some, like, for obviously, like I said, for some games, I really, really want to practice and have a really good time. Let's sort of P99 Bread Group. Oh my god. It's the same 5 people, it's a box. Yeah, it's the same person.
Just take them all at once.
Ibuprofen.
Melatonin, yeah.
What drug? Vitamin C pill.
Yup.
We
Just
snorted cuz.
Vitamin D's nuts.
Tease nuts. Fucking idiot.
But it got a laugh. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
It did. It did. I'll give you that.
Eat.
Damn, every time I get stoned, I want milk and cookies. Well, my wife brought my kids Cookie Crisp.
Oh no.
Nice. Dude, I did discover very recently when I did try edibles how much I really enjoy Oreos. And I'm not normally an Oreo person.
Y'all gonna make me want a McFlurry or something.
Yeah.
My A1C level can't handle this talk.
Getting the good news of, like, I'm no longer pre-diabetic or anything like that is fucking phenomenal. Like, everything's looking good, and I'm just like, oh, time to fuck it up. Let's go.
Isn't everybody pre-diabetic? You either are or you aren't.
Well, knowing that it's no longer a danger. Yeah.
Right. I just laugh.
Point.
That's one of those that it's always been. That's one of the things my mom always made a joke of. She goes, "Yeah, I may be pre-diabetic. I'm also pre-dead."
Yep, true. Real. Yeah, thanks, Beard.
That's awesome. I probably am diabetic. Who the fuck knows? I'm going to a doctor. Alright, so you can tell me I'm fat? I can tell me I'm fat. Fucking pay someone to do that for me.
According to
Well,
my calculations, have you tried
next time-
losing weight?
Next time they ask if they can draw your blood, ask them if they got crowns or markers.
There you go.
The last doctor told me that if I lost weight to get to my ideal weight where I'd be healthy, he said I should be like 160. If I've turned 160, you would honestly think I haven't eaten in a day and I live in a poor country. There's no way I could live 160.
When I'm under 200 pounds, I look anemic, like very
Fucking
anorexic.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it's just my body type. I'm like basically I'm 6'3", almost to the dot, and I'm very broad-shouldered. If I'm below 200, I look fucking tiny, like just straight up unhealthy. My doctor hates me because I'm 6'1", but 260 obese and have a low A1C, good blood pressure, good blood sugar.
Good blood pressure.
Blood pressure. Yeah, good blood pressure.
6'1", and they just now got back down to 300.
Yeah.
Good pressure with that coke going on, you
Yeah,
know?
good blow pressure. There I go with the fucking Freudian slips.
I can't. Yeah, the last physical I went to, doctor, he's like, oh, your blood pressure is fine. But my family has high blood pressure anyways, so he said just keep an eye out for it, but otherwise I'm fine. My blood sugar was fine. He said my cholesterol was a little high, but nothing too dramatic, just keep an eye out on it. And
Good
he's like,
blow
oh, but
pressure's
you're out of
important.
shape and you're overweight. I'm like, no shit, Sherlock. Look at me.
Yeah, I love hearing that. Hearing stories from people talking about, like, they'll go to the doctor for a cold, and the doctor would be like, have you noticed that you're fat? Have you tried not being fat? That might help you with your cold, fatty. It's like,
You notice that you're out of shape? No, round is a shape.
yeah, I'm the shape of a god, Buddha. But yeah, it seems super typical for doctors to be like, have you noticed that, by the way, you're kind of chunky? Like, maybe if you worked on that, you wouldn't have, like, this cold right now.
Yeah,
Like, okay.
tell me how me losing weight and everything would actually help with my cold.
I went to the doctor and he oinked at me.
I try to do my best with what I can. Like, I'm trying to cut soda out, so I got, like, like one of those seltzer machines from Ninja that's similar to, like, the Soda Stream, but it does glasses of seltzer water instead of, like,
I'm sorry.
My
I'm
parents have
sorry.
those.
I just heard him say, I'm trying to cut out soda, and I just remember people who go to the drive-thru windows, order 5 burgers, but they get the Diet Coke.
Yep.
Oh,
which is worse for
I'm on a
you.
diet,
It's
by the way.
fucking diet. Yeah, no, it's not that. But even, like, if we do, you know, we do eat out a lot because we don't cook because it's just a mess right now in my house. But when we do eat out, like, I try to be mindful of what I'm eating.
In all fairness, they're technically not wrong. Exercising and being healthy helps your immune system. I know, Beard. I'm just joshing because I hear stories from people talking about that all the time. That, like, literally their doctor is inconsiderate of everything except for the fact that they're overweight. I get it though. I know what you mean. I'm only joking about it for myself because of, like, the health journey that I've been through this last year. So I 100%, I get it. I like to meme on it because that's basically what the doctor did to me too. So
Yeah, like, I don't deny the fact that I'm overweight, out of shape, or feel like garbage. But, I mean, I'm not one who does well when people, you know, treat me like dirt. Like, if you want me to do better, how about you encourage me?
yeah.
Instead of making me feel like I'm scum already. I know I'm scum. I don't need you to tell me I'm scum. Like, I'm a typical person, like, give me a solution. Because just simply telling me to lose weight doesn't help. Maybe be like, oh, hey, did you ever try this diet? Or, you know, have you tried doing this that, like, works with your lifestyle? And, you know, give
That's
me,
what,
like
if they should be giving you a referral to, like, a nutritionalist.
Yeah.
We love you anyway, mister. Yeah, right, Ominous?
Oh, well, thank you. I love me too. But, again, I don't deny or act ignorant to the facts of my life. Raging strength, roar. I said, I accept the fact that I'm scum, but I don't need you to confirm that.
When you're walking down the hall and your blood sugar falls, diabetes. Diabetes.
Diabetes.
I only sing like that because my best friend, his wife, is diabetic, and that's how I used to get her to laugh whenever she's feeling really sick. She's a type 1 diabetic, and she gets real loopy whenever her blood sugar's low. So I'll just occasionally bust out with that song just to get a laugh. Cutting out soda and making homemade meals made me lose 10 pounds last year. Can recommend. Yeah, that makes a massive difference because then you can really control what's going in your diet.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a huge, like, if it's not in the house, I won't consume it because I'm too fucking lazy to leave my house once I get home. So
Fucking relatable. Let's go.
If we just cut it out of the house, we're solved. So, like, we used to buy a lot of soda just because we needed things to drink, and I like the sharpness of carbonated drinks, but, like, it doesn't have to be soda. It's just seltzer gets so boring after a while.
Yeah.
So the fact that this seltzer machine that I got, I can change it up and, you know, kind of mix flavors and come up with, I mean, I'm using it chronically. And again,
but it's
no
still
sugar.
better.
Yeah, it's no sugar, it's just carbonation. It's literally a CO2 tank carbonated. So it's a lot easier to stomach.
I'm getting too burpy for sodas. It messes up my guts.
I know what else can mess up somebody's guts.
I was gonna make so many jokes there, Beard,
Two
about
inches
messing up your guts.
I'm pretty sure in the gay community we call that rearranging your guts.
I still buy them, but I'm waning off of them. I want to make so many jokes about messing up guts.
Too easy to set up. I need to stop. It's getting late.
We don't keep sugary drinks here on purpose, which is good. A Coke is a real treat. Yeah.
See, I can't drink Coca-Cola.
There for the longest time,
Yeah,
like when I
too acidic for.
oh yeah, it's super acidic, man. Like when I saw what people were doing, like to the what was it, their car batteries, and you could pour Coke on it, and it was just like
Pennies,
literally,
it'll dissolve a penny.
yeah, it's insane.
But no, for me, the biggest problem with Coca-Cola is like even just a can of Coca-Cola after drinking it, the back roof of my mouth will become so raw that I have trouble swallowing.
Want to make another joke?
So fuck off.
Wanna
So
make another
I
joke?
don't drink Coca-Cola for that reason.
Have you tried
But-
asking him to back up?
I like Pepsi, but I know it's much sweeter, and I know people aren't a huge fan of Pepsi, but I don't mind it so much, but I know it's a lot sweeter than Coca-Cola.
Can we test the swallowing? It's the little things that make a huge difference, like no snacks after 6, eat an apple instead of a candy bar. Dude, apples are a fucking miracle, but I'm sorry, but my favorite is pineapple. I've replaced a lot of my snacks with pineapple,
But
and
you have to be careful with fruit, though, because too much fruit is still really high amounts of sugar.
it can, but yeah. I love
Be
fucking
mindful of what fruit
pineapples,
you eat.
dude.
But yes, I love pineapples. I love apples, but here's my problem. Apples, give me a fucking jar of peanut butter, and I just ruin the entire healthy treat.
Oh.
Can't swallow after drinking Coke. Maybe you should lose weight. A doctor somewhere will charging you $800 to say that. Yeah. As someone who
Fuck
literally
off,
works
Steve.
in doctor and medical billing, man, I love to see that shit. $100 for a
Maybe you should
Tylenol.
lose weight.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch.
Yeah, you can't swallow, lose weight, fatty. Pretty much. That's what doctors love to say, though.
Yeah, swallow. How are you still fat?
Maybe you should drink more Coke.
Yeah.
Fuck. I keep fucking right clicking accidentally, and it keeps fucking clearing my spell. Like the third fucking time I've had to remember as the fucker.
You're just trying to give yourself something to do.
No, I'm casted. My evocation's up to 124 from like 20, so.
Just when you go back and train and get specialized evocation now.
Yup. Level 30, baby.
Should be level 20.
Oh, is it level
No,
20 now?
30 for shamans and stuff. It's
Okay.
20
Oh,
for
I
mages, I believe.
Yeah, I think it was 20 for me. I just didn't have it last time.
Doctors
Yeah, it's 20
don't know
for
how to treat
intelligence
someone.
base, 30 for wisdom base, however, if I read correctly.
They just say, well, you're not overweight. It's the only thing they have going for them. Yeah. I'm super excited to go back to my doctor, man. Because like I said, last time I was at my doctor, I was literally like 86 pounds heavier. So I can't wait to go back now and just get all the good news. Like, hey, let's go. Like, here's my fasted blood sugar. Here's all these stats and everything. You said it was out of whack. Give me the stamp of approval so I don't have to see you again.
I just don't like the doctor's scales. I feel like they're weighted.
Yeah. Yeah. like whenever you step on it, the doctor's stepping on the back of it.
Yeah. I just feel like the stupid little like peg that they're trying to do for the actual like checking the weight and they're moving the things around. I feel like it's just wrong. It's like that's not how you do weight correctly.
Mhm. I bet your doctor still tells you to lose weight. I have, I think they call it white coat syndrome. Like whenever you go into the doctor, your blood pressure is naturally higher. Like it's raised because you're at the doctor. And it's happened every
Yeah.
single time. So the doctor's always like, well, your blood pressure's a little high. And it's like, and I'll test it when I'm at home and it's like 120. It's like, okay, what do you mean? That I'm a big guy. Of course it's going to be a little bit higher. And then I go to the doctor and it's like, it's 135. So it's definitely.
I don't know if
definitely a
that's an
little too high.
upgrade for anybody.
So
That
what is
weapon can be used.
My,
it? Forest Giant Hammer, 1035.2.15. Yes, that's an upgrade.
It's a
Actually-
second.
For me.
I see a second one.
Yeah. I'm going to pass on it because I still want the stun from the webs.
the higher the ratio, the better, right?
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's not as good for mine.
Oh, for
One
you,
you
you
gave
want
me
to
is
keep the
actually better.
wisdom.
Yeah, you definitely want the wisdom.
Oh yeah, +3. Woo!
Mm-hmm.
I'm not over there smacking anything, so
I remember my husband went into the doctor once they took his blood pressure and it was so low. They're like, "How are you alive?" I'm like, can you retest it? I think you're doing it wrong.
That's a scary question to get from a doctor or a nurse. Like you're getting
like,
it
he
checked
felt
and they're like,
fine. He
let
was
me go
just-
get the doctor.
He felt fine. He was just getting like a physical. It was just kind of one of those things where it was like, wait, what?
Some people are like blessed with naturally low blood pressure.
Mine gets so low that my heart
I am
almost
not one of
stops going
those.
to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that's what you were gonna say. Some people are blessed with low blood pressure. I am not one of those.
yeah, I'm definitely not one of those. It's always been high. My doctors have almost always contributed everything I have to some form of like an ADHD diagnosis. They're like, it's because of this, it's because of this, and we're just gonna blame it on this. And I'm like, okay, what is not the cause of this, please? Oh shit, nice train.
Would it be cheaper to just tell me what is not wrong with me?
Yeah, let's just. What can I do as a non-medication to help with this? Because when you put me on medication, I'm basically a zombie.
That is one thing I will say, that I may be obese, I may not be the epitome of health, but I am not on any medication.
Me either.
Must be nice.
Probably should
That
be
is
on
not to
medication.
say-
That's a different
I was
thing,
gonna
though.
say, that
Yeah.
is not to say I shouldn't be on medication. I am not on medication. I can admit that I've never done drugs. I mean, I drink alcohol, but I don't really qualify that as a drug. 'cause
I've
I
never
don't get,
done
like,
drugs. They
blackout
just
drunk.
do me.
I don't smoke. I don't do any of that stuff. So
Well, if we're counting smoking, then bow out.
Probably a reason mine is so low of running because 5 miles a day in high school while everything in my body was still developing. See, that probably helps a lot, steak sauce. Any forest loops yet? No, we haven't done any of like that. We've literally just been here killing giants. I don't think we've
fuck.
seen any forest giant items
fuck
really.
running.
For those who are on medication, there's a
Okay.
reminder to take your meds.
I've never done that. Not even in edible form. I've never done any of that.
Forest loops? No, I don't think we've seen any of those day. Wait. Oh. No, we haven't. I don't think we've seen any of those. And steak sauce, I don't wanna. You can't make me.
Is anybody really close to dinging?
At 85%.
I'm
And after
just
these
under
two,
50.
I'll probably be at like 90 something. Ding bros. Yeah, pretty soon.
I should ding off of this one.
I'm not a doctor, but your doctor obviously said you should, or you wouldn't have them. I know. But I get boring when I'm on them.
Here, you don't want to go to 30? I get my skelly form.
We can definitely get that tomorrow, that's for sure.
So, are we doing over there tomorrow, or what are we doing tomorrow?
I think Kiosora.
Okay.
We could probably like make our way over there whenever it gets too low. I gotta take
What's
my
the,
epilepsy meds, but if I'm stoned, that doesn't count. See, that's a different story. The difference between my medications is whether or not I feel really, really high or really, really low.
You don't take uppers and downers and level yourself out immediately?
Mm.
I'm kidding. It's probably not a safe thing to do regardless.
Yeah. We find that we dungeon crawl. That's what I'm excited for. That's some of the stuff I really wanted to see was some dungeon crawl stuff. Yeah, I'm at 93%.
Where is this place? Like, should we all go back to...
It's through Field of Bone.
Okay, so we kind of want to stay where we are, basically. Oh, no, go back to Play of Knowledge, right?
Yeah.
Just so I know to warp when we're done, or just log out here now, so...
This is actually really nice, though. Going to a spot and staying at a spot for like 3 or 4 hours. This is really fucking nice.
I like this. I always loved the, looking on my higher level ones, and we do, what was it, House of Thule?
Mm-hmm.
House of Thule, or Thule, or
Oh
whatever
my
the hell
God,
you guys
get outta
call it,
here.
that
I
you
will,
get fucking marked with.
We'll strangulate. Kazakh Thule. Ah! Thule.
could really be bad and pronounce all the vowels throughout it. Hoyusi of Thuli.
Yeah. Okay, Antonika, calm down.
It'd be Aintonike.
Yeah, it's right next to the POK book. Yeah, it's like the little temple area right next to POK book and Field of Bone. Get level 27-ish. I'm level 29, baby.
Mm.
All right.
Are we doing these last two and then calling it, or what are we doing?
I think so,
I don't
yeah.
know where we are anymore. Sorry. Just kind of doing things. Casting
Yeah, that
spells.
should be it, I guess.
Okay.
Unless anyone's really close.
If I keep telling you I'm close, you're gonna keep going.
I hear that a
I
lot.
won't be close enough for it to matter.
Want to sell power
You're
level
gonna edge my
29 to
level?
35.
You're gonna edge my level?
Yeah, get it to 99.9%.
Oh, fuck, I can't do my fucking spell again. God damn it.
No stake, no power level.
Jesus Christ. Didn't get the spell out. Son of a bitch.
Jane Tunic.
Ooh.
Can't have it. It's defiant.
Oh.
Oh,
No defiant.
I have this weird bug that every time my EXP bar gets to 100, it resets to 0. I don't know what happens, man. I think it's broken.
Are you still gonna stream after this, V, or are you going to bed? Or not going to bed?
I'm kind of in the mood to keep streaming, I guess. I'm gonna try to see if I can find something to do. Maybe I'll go bug ominous for a little bit.
I know you said that. I just wasn't sure if you were doing it off stream.
Nah, we might as well keep going.
Alright, so let me put the fudgy out of
I'm
here.
bugging ominous now. Oh yeah, what are you guys up to? Maybe we can do Lorraine's song. But ooh, I'd be down for some LS missions. I'll be playing a bit too. Yeah, more EverQuest. Let's go. Time to Throne of Heroes.
You don't want your little drunken mug?
I don't have it with me.
Ah, bitch.
Okay,
Yep.
I fixed the announcement.
That what with the guild modded?
Oh, in Discord too.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Throne of Heroes is not classic. Walk through the zones. Fuck that. Fuck that.
I wouldn't mind if you give me a fucking mount.
That's not classic either, bitch.
Want mounts?
Yeah, mounts were not classic.
I didn't know that. Whatever, I walked through everything anyways.
No map, no gamma. No
yeah, we didn't
mount.
get mounts until what, Lukeland?
Yep. Just yeah, no gamma, no blackness, just blackness. Yep. Good times, man. Especially in zones like Worslick Woods, where you're like, "Where am I going? I'm dying." And then having to shout for help by EC Tunnel to see if somebody can help you do a corpse run.
Train to tunnel.
Out of here. I wish I had different armor I could craft. That was worth a damn.
Yeah, armor and everything is pretty much just gonna be garbage for us until we get what, Plane of Fear stuff or even Kunark zone stuff. Ooh,
I just want something more than this. I mean, it's just kind of like depressing that this is all the armor there was.
look at all the gray, nothing loading. There we go.
This side. hop out of Discord, and I'll just go back to chat.
Yep. Thanks for gaming, guys. I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
We'll
Later,
see y'all
guys.
tomorrow. Later. At low volume, I thought this was the... Oh my god, the Pornhub and yeah, I'm booting up Pornhub in the background. Yeah. Since Day left earlier, he wasn't here to finish the job for me, so... Nothing. Nothing, Day. Don't worry about it, buddy. You can call me Edgelord. Let's see here. All right. All right, Ominous, are you here, man? Do you have a spot to put me in somewhere? I want to murder. Oh, let's see here. I got the stuff earlier to make... Let's see here. Spiritually faded Lucklanite ring. He's carrying me in TOL missions. Okay. Let's see here. We got brilliance. We need adroitness. Getting more gear and runes to try to save money. Nice. I got the stuff to make several pieces of spectral Lucklanite gear earlier because I got a pretty good price on it. Let's see here. Do you want to go back and beat those two missions we died to earlier? I'm down. I'm definitely down. If you know what to do, I'm 100% down for it. Let's go luck 100%, even better. That's a massive upgrade. Maybe that gets my warrior to 120 so we can wear the good gear. It's Clausivation stuff, steak sauce, so I don't think you're gonna get much EXP for it. $11,600 to $15,400. Fuck yes. Much, much, much better. Our luck stat has also gotten way higher now. And we finally broke the barrier to 4,000 dex. Let's go. Hell yes. Thought you meant you guys died to Lorien Song's mission. Oh, no. I don't see why we would ever die to Lorien Song missions these days. Yeah, Ominous, I'm definitely down. However, have you taken Steak Sauce through the 2 Lorien Song missions yet? Because if not, that could be fun. I'm sure those would be good EXP for him. Just the one? Okay. If you want, we could do the second one if you think we could beat it. I've done one on Warrior, but not Rogue or Cleric. Because the Paragon for Lorien's Song, the clicky that you get, that one is really good. You get this Badger. It's super fucking good, dude. Increases the power of your healing and damage spells from 3 to 7%. I can beat it, but I'm not sure about the 3 of us. Okay. That's fine. We don't have to worry about it then. Because that one is pretty difficult. Also, I don't know why I didn't just put this in the bank. I'm gonna teabag the fuck out of you if we die. You said that earlier and you never delivered. You left my face completely untouched. He means I'm bad and undergeared. Well... Why do I have one of those just sitting in this fucking bag? God, I'm running out of space here. Oh. Steak, I need to give you some stuff, dude. I was too busy banging my head against the wall. Where's the lie? Yeah. Yeah. I need to try to sell some of this stuff. You can parcel to Roguelock? Okay. I just need to get rid of some of this stuff. This is a fucking mess. Oh, here we go. Okay, can we do... No. Do you... Oh, dude, you're gonna love this, actually. Velx is busy tonight. I always love a busy Velx. Roguelock. Here, I'm gonna give you some really good legs for your rogue steak sauce. God, it's moving so slow. There's several groups running around. Dude, that EXP bonus, man. It's bringing everybody out. Let's see here. So you're gonna have lots of stuff from like 115 or 110 to 120 from all this stuff that we've ran. I can't promise it's gonna be super good, but it'll hold you over. Oh, here's that pet earring I was talking about earlier. I've just been lining up tunes in Guildhall and doing hand-me-down gear method with all the gear. I need to make you like high enough rank in the Guildhall, dude, so you can just take whatever you want out of the Guildhall bank, because there's lots of stuff in there that just needs to be taken out. I need to remember at some point to go through Guildhall and set everything to like takeable if you can use it. Oh, you did that weeks ago? Thank God. Ooh. Oh. Okay, you should be good. It's bad. My bags and everything are bad enough now, dude, that I have not done any of my weekly lockout raids because this shit is just fucking horrendous. I don't have space to do my weekly lockouts. Not to mention I haven't even done mischief content. Jakuna Matata, the Destroyer of Worlds. Bruh. Bruh. I'm turning character graphics back off. Your wallet may not forgive you. 24-hour stream. I don't know about that, man. What a legend, yeah. Jakuna Matata, Destroyer of Worlds. You'll be getting plenty of god killing soon enough. Yeah, dude. My third rogue right now is now about to ding 117. So I just got to get him to 125. And then all this gear that I have for these rogues are just going to be hopping from one rogue to another. Fabled content 3 times a week. The only problem is I have to redo the whole flagging process for Planes of Power. Twice. Okay, so if we're going to do Clausovation, I guess I need to go to Cobalt Scar. Are we going to do the Cobalt Scar mission first? You can flag ahead of time. For Planes of Power, since it's already all out, yeah, we can do that. Steak sauce. I was supposed to do it today. I was going to run through the whole flagging process today, but I ended up sleeping in. But like, I'm going to use my lockouts to literally go through the entire flagging process of Planes of Power. Because you need the flags to access certain areas. Like, I need the flag to access Plane of Nightmare B. I need the flag to access Saren's Tower. I need the flag to access Grimace. I need the flag to access... Yeah, let's try Arinar. Okay. Yeah, I need the flag to access Soul Row's Tower, because you can access it, but you can't actually access Soul Row until you've done the whole, like, killing the tower bosses thing. You have to get keyed to access his specific tower. Also, holy shit, it's only 10:50. Nice. Must be nice to live in the fake time. Sorry, why can't you just be happy for me? We haven't even used our 100 heroic boost yet for this account. I think I'm going to use that on another one of the personas. Dude Squad. What a good name. Do a chamois at some point, they're nice. I actually haven't done a shaman on this at all for Persona. That's definitely something I'm going to consider. Having an SK Necro and Shemi in the same party is a little nutty. The dot bar buff just fills up, yeah. You'll spam that shit super quick. Even when, like, the time I was playing with you, Beard, even, like, in the 50s, I would just look down and there's, like, 6 or 7 debuffs already going. Ooh, lag. Alright, Ominous, I'm just going to be parked at the quest giver. So what did you say that we did wrong last time, Ominous? We can just... Oh, you had the particle effects turned off. So this should be quite a bit easier. Just stay close together this time. Don't go running around. Okay, got it. U/follow. Yeah. I'm just gonna go AFK talking to people. Hey guys, how's it going? So this is the last one that I need for Clausivation. And then Terror of Luck one, I think I've already got. Yeah, Paragon. And Night of Shadows, pretty sure. Oh, I'm missing one. The Darklight Caverns. Okay, I'm missing one for Night of Shadows. We got Lorien's Song. It's just the old ones I'm going to be missing now. Like Call of the Forsaken, The Darkened Sea. We're working backwards. Need to do 2 missions to be able to request the 3rd mission in Night of Shadows. Yeah, the one when one door closes, that one's super easy. And that's the one that drops the cloak too. Dark light is blocked unless you do progression, physically blocked. Oh, okay. So broke, can't buy spells. Dude, Pockets, I can send you some money, dude. Stop chatting here and take invite already. God. Yeah, Pockets, I can send you some money, dude. That's not gonna be a problem. Thought about selling a chrono. I mean, if you're planning on spending time on this server, Pockets, it's not gonna do you bad to have the money. But if you're only playing on this server to like play with us in that group, it wouldn't do you any good to have that much money. Pantheon frustrates me. Oh, go on, dude. I always like hearing the details about it, though. I'm genuinely curious. I want to hear everything I can about Pantheon. It's a bummer I can't discuss specifics. Oh, okay. That's a shame. Is it part of, like, the... What is it, like an NDA or something like that, basically, that you can't really talk about it? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, because I'd love to hear about it, personally. I'll give you my cell number. Let's hear it, dude. I want to hear it. Give me the juicy deets. I mainly play because of you guys, so I think if y'all leave, I'm leaving. Oh, it's not that we're leaving or anything, Pockets. I mean, this is my main server. This is like the server that most of us main here, with the exception of maybe Mischief. But I'm probably never going to leave. Yeah, like what Beard said. Give me the juicy teats. No, juicy deets. Details. Yeah, I'll probably never really leave EverQuest, dude. I like to think this is basically my second home at this point. Even with how tired and frustrated I've gotten with the game sometimes, even if they TLP, it's awesome. I'll never leave FE. Yeah, this is going to be my home. To give you a general idea, me and Ion added up the general idea of how much money I've spent on this character alone, and we're talking close to like $3,000 that I've spent on this character alone. Like, I am not leaving this character. FB is going to be home, dude. It would have to take them, like, shutting down the servers. Should I move a character to FE or make a new character? I mean, that definitely depends on you, man. If it's a main character that you plan on sticking with, find V's character on Easy Tunnel. Yeah, start a new character for sure, man. The only way I would say moving a character is if you're planning on taking all your characters here. Just because once it's here, it's forever here. But I definitely encourage people to make a new character because it's no harm, no foul. I mean, if you make a character here and you end up not enjoying it, cool. That way you still go back to your old family, your old home. You could level boost a character to one. go to the lady that looks or not. But if you are, you could try to sell it. You just have to wait longer to see if it's actually going to sell. Okay, stick together. Got it. And this is just a general FYI to everybody who doesn't know this. Your loyalty tokens, depending on if you're a full access member, max out at like 59.60, I think is what it is. So if you have loyalty tokens, make sure you're spending them, because every month you'll accrue more, and it caps out at like 59.60. So if you just don't spend them, you're not going to get anything. They're just going to waste. Spend them, spend them. Get yourself some perfected augment distillers, something like that you can sell. Get the extra platinum, because the bags of platinum that you can buy, I think, cost like 900 loyalty tokens, and they only give you 15,000. But if you buy perfected augment distillers, you can get anywhere from like 24 to 40,000. So it's like half the cost for twice the money. What are you talking about? I just got back. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, dude. I was saying to make sure that you spend your loyalty tokens that you accrue each month. Bags of plat are like 300. Are you sure? You can buy character slots too, yeah. And also gold tickets. Ow. Well, it still gives you less platinum. It's 300 to 400, yeah. You still get less platinum in return for it. So it's either 15,000, yeah. Over 5.5k tokens, yeah, pockets. Buy those perfected augment distillers, man, and then sell them, sell them, sell them. Get your money's worth, dude. EverQuest for life, yeah, buddy. Oh, it definitely won't replace EverQuest. It'll probably get a good following of people. I'm sure it'll get a following just like P99 did, comparatively speaking. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, I don't think EverQuest will ever be replaced by EverQuest players. Or, yeah, what I just said, yeah. I don't think it'll ever really be replaced. Bruh. Can we do without the constant summon, please? Apparently not. He's just gonna keep walking away and summoning me. Jesus Christ, dude. Summon the encounter. Ooh. Nice. Oh, here. I was just gonna do... Oh, nice. $200K, very nice pockets. Look, you're set, dude. See how much easier that was? Yeah, that was way fucking easier, dude. That was nice. Took me a minute to realize what was happening there. Should really never do a mission without doing it myself first. Yeah. Is there a hide illusion? An EverQuest one? I mean, there's a hide ability. But there's not a way to, like, hide your illusion. The only way to really get rid of your illusion would just be to click off your illusion. Unfortunately, it's not like EverQuest 2. So what did we get for that? How many AAs did we get? Hero's Fortitude. Wow. Really didn't get that many AAs for that either. Do we want to go to that other mission, Mean Streets? I'm down. If you guys are too. Do you think we can do it with steak sauce here as well? COV EXP is ass. Yeah, it really is. Since it's not a leveling expansion, that's probably why they just completely forgo EXP. Probably. I've done the Mean Streets raid before. So we can try it. And then if you want, whenever the illusions are popping, I can go kill the illusions. Yep, that's the one with the fake enemies, the illusions. Alright, to Charval. Gonna go bio and grab a drink, good time, stretch your legs. Yeah, good idea. Been sitting here for 4 fucking hours. That's a solid plan. Ah, so many corpses. Ignore the Christmas decorations. Don't worry about it. We don't need Shadowhaven. We need Charval, damn it. How do you get this bigger guild hall versus smaller guild hall? Amorphous, if you end up, for the neighborhood guild halls, basically that was added with player housing in Vale of Alaris. You can actually basically make a guild hall. You just have to go into the neighborhood housing and go into a plot and put down a guild hall for yourself. And whenever you're in guild lobby, there is the small guild hall door on the right and the big neighborhood guild hall on the left. And you can actually decorate and customize the big guild hall. It'll just say neighborhood guild hall, but it's part of player housing that they added in much later into the expansion. Is it like a monthly cost to player housing? It's a very, very minimal player cost. Like super, super minimal player cost. I think the upkeep for it is like 7 platinum a week or some shit like that. Yeah, it's super, super minimal. But basically you pay to keep that guild hall up for a period of time. And yeah, you can use it and decorate it, all that good stuff. God, why am I getting lost here? Jesus. Crash when I get it out reloading now. Okay, no worries. Is player housing a similar cost or more? I should get a house, but I don't know enough about it. It's also very cheap. Like, I think you can either spend real life money for the cost of it, or whenever you go into the actual neighborhood area, there's vendors that sell you houses. And I think a player house costs like 15,000 platinum to buy. And then it's, again, like 7 or 8 platinum a week, basically. And you can pay it in advance. Like, I think I paid for 2 years in advance. Yeah. And then, like, all the items that you get from the collector's editions, like all the digital items and stuff like that, you can place in your houses. My house is a giant beehive, yeah. Like, all these claim items, like the Lorien's door, all that other stuff, you can place in your guild hall and have, like, a plethora of teleports inside of your guild hall. So it never costs you money, you just click on it and it takes you straight there. You can also hang weapons, like epic items, like Sword of Truth, all that good stuff, you can place those. I'm also going to take a really quick break here, guys. Yeah, I'm going to stretch, get up, move around a little bit before we sit down and get back to gaming. I'm going to be right back, guys. Art cloth armor? Uh... Honestly, Pockets, I think the only thing you can really wear is just really gonna be just regular cloth armor. Like, literally cloth or leather armor. You might be able to get some, like, vendored leather armor. Or a cloth armor, like, just vendored cloth. That's the only thing I could think of. Because, like, I'm just wearing banded. Oh shit, I'm over here. I don't know if I was muted or not. I think the only thing you can wear is like just regular cloth armor that you can buy from a vendor or that's dropped from enemies. I don't really think there's many options for you, Pockets. I keep calling you Pock, but it's literally Pockets. I don't really think there's many options, man. Because like I said, I'm just wearing banded. So there's probably just some like vendored, like small cloth armor that we could get you, that we could use to fill in the blanks. Call me whatever. Cured skin. Oh, cured silk. I mean, with the platinum that you have now, dude, you could probably just go to a vendor and POK and get just like some cloth armor, because I'm sure there's vendors that sell it and POK. Hey, Ominous, don't forget to drop a campfire. I'm over here talking about being like on a health kick, and I just tore up some Oreos. Ah. Good times. I just dropped something in the Discord for items in Kurnock area. Yeah, here. If you're in Discord, call me maybe. Call me anything. Oh man, those Oreos were so fucking good. Protein Pop-Tart and some Oreos. Let's go. You can mark and group the real one on extended target, I think. It's already marked. Oh, okay. Solid. Good old Night of Shadows content. V, just don't listen to... Hey, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean I don't listen too well? I listen real good. I listen just fine. Said to kill the ads first on this set. Oh, okay. Well, if you set it in group, it's also flying by tons of other spots. Gosh. Could have said it in chat. Also, I thought the images were going to be coming to us. Kill illusions now? Okay. I'm looking. Okay. One down. Oh, damn, dude. Two down. That one almost fucking killed me, man. Yep, I did. We're good. I'm gonna probably go down. Okay. Yep. Riposte disc was down after that last one. Hey, what's up, Point Break? Literally just in time, Point Break. I probably should have gone back for heals first. How you doing, Point? What's up, buddy? We're doing good, man. Ominous is just becoming a professional at killing me here. Ominous Professional Killer and Mission Runner. Yeah. Did you guys beat it? That's a no. At least those daggers look sick even when dead. Yep. Rogue 2.0 for Rogue is best looking epic. I agree. Rogue epic is best epic. It's a good reason too, because the epic 1.0 fucking looked like ass for rogues. No special graphic, no cool illusion. That and Pally and Bard are my favorite. Bard looks pretty cool. Paladins have always looked phenomenal. Yeah, the big flaming sword. Back in the day, if you had PCs that couldn't process the graphics, it just looked like a sword hilt. I've missed that stuff, yeah. Yay, we did it! I clearly helped. Rusty two-hander, yeah. Fish up some rusty daggers, cloth sandals, yeah. Fucking Rogue Epic 1.0, man, looks so bad. Part of the Pally Epic 1.5 fishing. That's the same thing for Rogue. Yep. Good times, man. So many cloth sandals. Ooh. Look at that. Some Rogue stuff, too. Hooray, some AAs. That went better than expected. Get your ass back on Mischief. We've got him hooked on FV, man. Come join us. You can do the second one if you're bored enough. Yeah, I'm down. Let's keep going. Let's go. Let's go. I'm here to kill shit. Yeah, dude, like I said, we got him hooked on FV, man. We got the hooks in him. I played once last night since that wasn't raid, since starting this 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. job. Oof. That's a tough time slot to do, man. Tough time slot. I have to split up my sleep between from 3 a.m. to 6:30, and then 8 a.m. to 11ish, but it makes me overly tired, so I don't play. Yeah, dude, splitting sleep like that will fuck you up long term. Well, I say you, but I know it did for me, because I used to split sleep like that when I worked overnights at a place called OnQ here. I would get home at about like 7:30 in the morning, and I would sleep until like 11:30, and then I would get up and go to the gym, and come home, and I would go to bed again from like 3 p.m. to 6 or 7 p.m. And then I would go to my night shift starting at 9:30 at night. It was tough work, dude. It would mess you up. Have to take kids to school. Oh, and the split, yeah. Have to walk up the hill both ways in the snow. Yeah. I just know for me, when I did a split schedule like that for sleep, it messed me up. A friend of mine would make fun of me because we would literally be like, he would drive to pick me up and we'd be going to the gym, and I would take micro naps. It messed me up so much. Like, I would literally start to fall asleep and be asleep for like 30 seconds, and then wake up and not even realize I was asleep. Be like, you fell asleep? I'm like, no, I didn't. I'm good. I'm not tired. I've streamed once in that 2 weeks too. Yeah. Dude, if you're tired and exhausted, man, it's so hard to stream. Because you try to like maintain like upbeat and focused and like chatting and everything like that. It's hard. Just hold out until summer break. Steak Sauce, have you done this event before, this mission? Whether raid or anything like that? Yeah, just stream in the summertime. Yep. Yeah, alright, folks, I'll see you next year, yeah? Pretty much. Is this under siege? Yeah. This was my first ever EverQuest raid. Yeah, what you gotta do is you gotta run straight at the golems and just watch what happens. It's a good time. Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen at all. You get knocked the fuck back, don't trick me. No, it's not a trick. It's not a trick. It's totally legit. You'll love every second of it. How do you power level with a rogue? Oh, it's not bad. If you're talking with me, if you make a heroic hunter character, I can power level you from like 1 to 109 in like 4 hours. After that, it'll slow down quite a bit. I've looked up our options for EXPing. Ooh, what options we talking here, Ion? $85 can't group. Nope. 95 is the lowest. That's the 30 level disparity. 30 level difference. Yep. Kisora, Lake of Illumin, Sarnak Fort, Mistmore, El and Highkeep. Oh man, I really want to hit Mistmore with this group. I think Mistmore would be so fun with this group. Nothing is quite as good as killing some vampires. Oh, hello. Want to skip Kiosora then? I don't know. I think Kiosora would still be good because I haven't done it in forever. I think it'd be good for the stream if we just still did Kiosora. So we could do that, and we could always just skip Miss More because I can do Miss More by myself. I can definitely do Miss More as like a solo experience. Oh, hello. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Both zones? Yeah, we can always do both as well. To be honest, this is gonna end up being super slow once we hit like a 40s anyways, so we're gonna have multiple options. Oh, and he's gone. Oh, wait. Here. Where's the corpse? Damn it. He revived too quick. I couldn't teabag him. That's messed up. Miss Moore would be better to start. Kiosora goes higher, according to the wiki. Alright. Alright, point break. So we can start off in Miss Moore then and then go to Kiosora? I'm good with that. Ooh, what's up, Lucklin? My cat farted. You could say the pussy hath let loose gas. The rate of this is so much harder. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Queef. That model is sexy as fuck. She queefed. The pussy hath queefed. Ooh. Oh, that's a caster dagger that time. Looked handlebars long enough to get a good grip. Oh my god. All that lore is happening. Her character is like, I don't know, I'm just here for the loot. Ion, yeah. You know it, dude. The 2 Lorien song missions? Let's do it. If you think we can do it, man. Let's do it. Lorien song. Basically Planet of Time in a nutshell. 100%. Everyone's talking about lore and story, and I'm over here looking at my character's butt crack like, man, thick. I don't know about the Z-Bucks crap. I want the mace. Yeah. Either Mace of the Ancients or Hammer of the Time Weaver. Yep. You guys are over here looking at chest, and I'm over here looking at the chest like, dummy thick. Yep. We're looking at 2 different kinds of chests, that's for sure. One chest I care about, the other one I really couldn't care less. So are we doing the Hero's Forge mission first, Ominous? We'll start the one upstairs, door 7, okay. I pretty much don't watch his video or start to finish challenging. In World of Warcraft, just from start to finish, simple. Until you get to like mythic stuff, and obviously depending on the expansion, just simple. Thought about what you said, get a heroic rogue to 100 or something like that, and then do boss to get chrono, but I realized I already have a heroic one long ago. I think it's a beast lord. Oh, there you go. I mean, you could do a beast lord, but the problem is, Lee, if you do beast lord, you have to kill basically all the enemies on the way to the raid bosses. The reason I mentioned doing a rogue is because you can do what's called Shroud of Stealth, and you can pretty much keep yourself hidden all the way up to the raid bosses so you don't have to kill all the ads. It's just way quicker. You can spam dungeons in WoW and get to 60 in 3 hours. Yeah. You can get power level in EverQuest with a Merc to 60 in a few hours. Also true. Sign me up for that. I don't think I've ever gotten past 4 ever. Or group with Mr. and get to 29 in 2 days. True. We can take it nice and slow for you. Nice and slow for you. It's meant to be much more social. The Skeleton of EverQuest is focused around finding a group, socialize, and hopefully get loot. Yeah. I've had multiple max tunes in WoW. Yeah, Day, I know me and you have talked about WoW before. Mr. is great, man. He's like your co-host when he's in voice. Yeah. Mr's awesome. I'm glad I met him a long time ago. I mostly play Lock, Hunter, Druid, and Pally. Yeah, Mr's been really fun. I met him, like I said, through a buddy of mine, Jake, that streams Dead by Daylight. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. He's been really entertaining. I need to get so old school raid gear for tribute. Oh, some old school raid stuff for tribute. One thing I do like what WoW does, particularly with the old raids, is anything 3 expansions back, you can go through in solo. I'm over here crying, y'all so kind to me. Well, mister, you're fun to play with, man. Save your disc for the Lich in the next missions, please. Okay. You got it. But yeah, one thing I really like that what World of Warcraft does do is anything 3 expansions back, you can go through in solo. Like the old raids and everything like that, you can just go back and absolutely destroy. And you can get all the cool items, get all the cosmetic stuff. I wish EverQuest would do that. You said that in a very suggestive way. What? What did I say in a very suggestive way? You can tear that shit up? What can I say? I'm very passionate about it. Oh, mister, you're fun to play with. Oh, come on. Let me tease the guy a little bit. I just gave him a compliment. Now I gotta make him feel weird. I love being blind. It's the best mechanic ever. Activated Mr.'s praise kink. Don't bully me or I'll come. I mean, oops. Ooh, look. Enhanced Minion 26 earring. There you go, dude. That's pretty damn good, man. That's going to be really good for one of your pet classes. Necro going to be lit at 120. Yep. You should have also gotten the Paragon Lorien Song. So now you got the Badger as well. Remember, Fee, a bro job is not gay if you don't make eye contact. Nah, you just gotta beat him up afterwards. Fuck the old blind, literally the whole screen goes black. Think your monitor shut off or something? Yeah, I don't miss those times. Paragon's next mission. Oh, that's right, next mission. Yeah. We should all go do journeyman boots tomorrow. Oh, that's... Woo! That's something. Do you have a circle of power clicky? No. Yeah, I don't think so. We can do Cyclops at 40-ish. I looted 2. I know I looted 2, but I'm pretty sure I gave them away, Ominous. I pretty much gave everything away that we've gotten since then. Let's see here. Do I have any rings? No. I'm gonna punch you in the dick one of these days. What? You told me to give the items away. You never once told me to keep it. You never said, hey, V, save the ring, because we're gonna need this for a specific Lorien Song mission. That looked like click to me. Oh yeah, we're talking like the non-twinked group here. They got... Oh, that's also true. We do have a bard. Also, don't threaten me with the good time that you're not going to follow through with, sir. Keep pressing the issue, Ominous. He's sensitive about the ring. One of these days. Right to the moon. Welcome back. Bam. Straight to the moon. Yep. Welcome back, Point Break. Just, Ominous, save it for the first VCon that we have. Just randomly wait, and then just... I'll make sure I'm wearing a cup, so you can just beat away, man. Beat away. And yes, that's exactly as manly as it sounds. All right. Oh man, this mission. Yeah. Yeah, this mission. If they fail, it's because V forgot the ring. Yep. Yep. If we fail, it's because I didn't remember to have a ring that he didn't tell me about. Dick. Blame V, yeah. Blame me, it's easy. It's just easier that way. Just any like circle of power ring. There's a few different rings that drop with that like perk on it. Oh yeah, there's several items, not just rings, yeah. Alright, so what's the strat here? Ominous? You said save the disciplines for the Lich. Oh, you saying like this one looks funny? Yeah, this is Brel. Brel Ceruleus. Yes, big burn on Lich, okay. Okay. Save. Burn for Lich. Got it. One Manderville down, just need Red Mage now. Ooh, nice. Mister, you're gonna make me reinstall Final Fantasy XIV the more you keep talking about it, man. Do eat. Also, no. 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 I was forced to transfer to Gilgamesh. I'm not transferring another server. And make sure you kite during the Shallowayne phrase if you get called out. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Worth a shot. Yeah. You could always transfer to me. Ah, see, that's what I thought. I can give you Gil. You don't need Gil. You're talking to someone who has literally like 1 billion Gil on FV. Yeah, no, you don't have to transfer at all. Starting? Okay. Yeah, you don't have to transfer. We can just play with each other that way. Like, there's no need to transfer. But yeah, no, I literally have like 1 billion Gil on my character, mister. I know why there's candles on his head. Go on. Is it possible to get a free hero? Yeah, right now you get a free heroic for logging in under gold tier right now. Are you gold access? Once you log into the character, you have to actually log in game, and then it says you now have access to a 300 heroic. Billion as in B, yeah. I wonder if this chrono will work for me, because I have bad luck on advice you've given me. Well, hopefully. And it's gone. Light bulbs haven't been invented yet, but he has a good idea. Wait, what? What? It does work, I'll be so happy, but I don't know if I can make that happen. I mean, literally, once you're gold access and you sign back into your character, it should give you, like, the whole pop-up. Yeah, you'll have to log out and back in. Oh, talking about killing stuff and then selling the items? Oh, this would go... Okay. Clearly. Yes, Senpai. Tell me what to do. Oh yeah, no, that's the easy part, man. Yeah, selling this stuff is the easy part, man. On a server like FV where you can sell that stuff, that's the easy part. That's how, what's his name? Steak Sauce has been getting items. That's how he got his chrono. I think he said he got like, what, 3 or 4 chrono recently from selling shit? Yeah. Ah! Shit. Yeah, I'm sure it's not fun though. That's what people use third-party programs. I mean, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And sponsorship. Yep, and it's gone. Yep. Yep. Account gets suspended on stream. Ah, fuck. That would be soul crushing. Eh. Would have to reconsider life choices. I would also be free to do a lot more stuff on the weekends now. I could actually like sleep in on a regular basis. Could you imagine that? Alright, mister. Have a good night, man. Thanks for gaming with us. We'll see you tomorrow. Alright, eye on you as well, man. Have a good night. I'm not going to be far behind you guys. I am tired. Hopefully, or I'm dying. Who knows? Whatever. Have a good night, you too. When the queen is at 20%, I'm going to try to pull her to where the lich spawns so we can be there when it spawns. Okay. Let me in, meme. Yeah, literally. Let me in. Oh. Nope. Let's burn lesson on mischief. Go for it, steak. After this mission, it is 100% bedtime for me. It's gonna be up here. I can feel it. Damn it. It wasn't. I think he does have one rogue, yeah. Hey, Beard, have a good night, man. I know how to auto attack with him. All right. Well, that seems fun over there. Just in time. Wait. Oh god. This part. Amonka's on Ether. Oh yeah, Midgar. Burn. Steak sauce and Sarathiel. Run, steak, run. No, not right through the group. Okay, we're good. I was like, no, what are you doing? Sarathiel and Mackenzie. Well, this is actually going way better than expected. Sarathiel and Mackenzie again. All right. Speak for yourself. I don't know what you're talking about, man. We just did an easy 400 million damage to it, give or take. Easy peasy. Thanks to Omni Mommy. Ooh, that's a pretty good ring. That actually wasn't too bad at all, right? Oh. Okay, well, that is a perfect time for me to go ahead and call things. We're going to call it quits here, guys. We had a really long stream tonight. Yeah, good night. Good night, guys. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate everybody. Thank you very much. We're going to see if there's somebody here we can raid. Let me see here. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. I appreciate y'all as always. We're going to send y'all over to Sanguine here. Another EverQuest streamer. As always, guys, thanks everybody for watching. We'll be back on tomorrow, but everybody have a good night.